Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show is just about to begin. Hold your fucking horses. Let's do this shit.
Man, this nigga walk up on me one more time, him, his uncle, anybody, I'm blasting, period. This is what I did. I went down the street to the police station and I talked to an officer.
Say where? Help,
And I ain't never done no shit like that before. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to handling my own business, you know what I'm saying, especially when it comes to street shit, but I'm like, I know I'm gonna end up having to kill this nigga. I'm gonna end up having to go to prison.
Hey, quit playing with me like, yeah, we're smoking face shot to the face right there. Like, dead quit playing this bitch, nigga. Huh? Free Uno. Yeah, for them babies out the play party. Hold on. PBT 4-wheel, that B4T, you know I'm banging that. Bullets ain't got no eyes, but mine do hit where I be aiming at. Brother, he caught a body and beat his charge, he on the way for that. Steady keep dissing Tinky, I smoke any to the face for that. Last nigga that slid around this bitch can't even slide no more. Op niggas keep getting hit, they don't believe in God no more. They dissing on Boosie, ask them where Face Shot and Johnny go. Nothing with the popping out, but I'm down with the low for low. Pop out where they say they big, they outside, switch cheese it up. Switches on so many glocks, run that shit gon' tee me up. Cutthroat got his throat cut it quick, but Johnny boy he freezed up. Banging orange and purple flags, when I slide down I'm skied up. Market boy wasn't ready, bullets blew his face and brain back. Shoot this bitch until it's clicking, switch he got your name attached. About to roll another op face shot, he want his name back. I shoot without no effort, swing, don't need to aim that. 1 Glock, 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks. Oppo just gave me the drop, it's time to spin on me. I say 1 Glock, 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks. Oppo just gave me the drop, it's time to spin on me. Look at me wrong, I'm a star in this bitch. Won't fuck her for free, I'ma charge for this. Sucker free nigga won't call him a bitch. Where they be at, I'ma stalk with a stick. Drop whoever in this, dig up your brother with shovels and shit. Surviving our ballers, be careful and shit. Don't get in cause you ain't never in this. Shout out my motherfucking prodigy, shout out them niggas I shot at for talking to tail. You know you don't got no bodies, I know for a fact if you see one you running the tail. Worry about chasing these bitches, I'm worried about killing and living in paper as well. I got a family that need me, so before you take me from them, know I'm going to jail. Slide with 150 and light or whatever, come out just to let niggas know. We got the Smitties and Glizzes, them choppers, they under the most when I'm ready to go. You always posting that pistol, but never when slid on the nigga, you got it for sure. I'm a real 25th baby, his recipe Stacy, you know that I slang on the O. Bitch, I done got paid on the O. Boss up, I don't gotta lay on the O. Ran it up, slanging that yeah on the O. Don't come around, bitch, you can't hang on the O. Them 30s and 50s and 100s, we got them. Bro, hit your brother, your nigga, we drop him. Season there, pussy nigga, we drop him. Package came in, what's the motherfucking problem? 1 Glock, 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks. Oppo just gave me the drop, it's time to spin on me. I say 1 Glock, 2 Glock, 3 Glock. Oppo just gave me the drop.
If y'all want to have some really good content, y'all should be pulling up to the Cash App. That's all I can say. That's going to allow for me to be able to have a little bit more room to make better content. And if somebody says that that's not true, then you don't. I got to figure out how to make content with nothing again.
Myself on the screen. I gotta add myself, man. How y'all fucking doing, man? Hope you've had a beautiful day. Mine's been all right, you know. I can't bitch. Mama's home. Got her the fuck up out of there. Fucking tired, boy. These boys couldn't last a day. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. What's good, BBN? I seen those fake little tears you tried to work up. What's good, Nestars? What is going on in the world of YouTube today? You must have the fucking clue, right? I think somebody pissed somebody off, huh? Let's see. Should I or shouldn't I? Nah, he ain't worth it. Dude, I'm telling you, it would be the ultimate time right now, wouldn't it, Ned? It would be the ultimate time right now to just put the fucking icing on the cake. But you know what? I'm a bigger dude. I'm a bigger man. And it's only because I already knew he was this way. It doesn't even surprise me, bro, that somebody's ready to set him out. Doesn't even surprise me. But that's just what happens. We have someone ready to, bust Willie out. You see, Willie, I think I found out this time that, he gets up here and talks about everybody, runs his mouth about people, tells them that they're stealing shit. This motherfucker got shit all on his packet, bro. That little harassment charge, that wasn't the first. Nah, that was not the first. Yeah. I'm working on getting the mug shot. I'm going to get the mug shot. That's what I want. I want the fucking mug shot. Fuck all that shit. They can keep that. I've been wondering all day who the fuck it was, bro. I don't know, bro. Whoever he's done wrong, right? Whoever. It could be a troll too. That just knows what they're doing. Yeah, man. Sent me a whole list of shit. I'll show you what I seen. I was going to send it in my mod chat, but I didn't get time. Check this out. This link right here, when I touch that link, okay, copy. I'll go over here to the Chrome. Watch what this does. He talks about people doxing him and all that shit. I only brought up what happened to Sharon to him. I don't got to do all that blah, 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 blah. And you know what he did? He left it at that. Oh, they're not going to find out about that other shit, are they? Well, I'll go ahead and show you. Forgot I put these fucking things in here. I'm going to go ahead and show you, and I'm going to leave it at that and let them do what they do. Because I don't want nothing to do with that. Not anything that does something with him. NPKV. Hold on. This little fuck. I hate these things, dude. EUNAN. Now we're in. All right. I gotta do it again. It don't take long, though, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't doxing, obviously, because I didn't even have to search. All cases. Just him. I don't want to hear there's 15,000 fucking Willie Richardsons in fucking Youngstown either, son. Yeah. Menacing. Oh, let me get to the charges. Here you go. Let's take a look at that. Aggravated menacing. Possession of drugs. Oh, is that a theft? You got a theft? And you were trying to dog me about the theft that I got found not guilty on? Oh, that's right. On this one, it shows that you filed bankruptcy to pay the restitution. But that's not my business, man. That's not any of my business. Oh, they got the work on him, bro. You pissed somebody off, bro. Like Jack said, you know what the scorned women do. Bro, he thought he had something when that chick went up there for me, bro. He thought he had it in the bag. He did a whole video and said the internet never loses or the internet's undefeated. Bitch, that motherfucking bitch didn't say nothing. I'll tell you what she did. She made herself look like a fucking airhead's what she did. Because you was hoping she was going to dog me, wasn't you? You were, wasn't you? And I'll tell you right now, you can look at her, and she ain't the best thing I've ever seen, but she's dogging everything I've seen you with. And that was just a nightly thing, bro. I was just, she's a little bit mad at me, bro. But hey, we didn't work out. Scorn women do what they do, bro. I don't care. You heard what she said? I told you, Willie, you ain't gonna find nobody that in real life is gonna dog me, bro. Ain't gonna happen. If they know what, then will happen. Stupid. That's only you, bro. Hold on, let me rewind this because I want to get this whole act in here. Often, instead of usually or sometimes or any of that. The sun's killing you? You ever heard of vitamin D? Like from the sun? The sun helps us stay alive, asshole. Yeah, well, I don't think they're waiting around on that basketball thing, dude. This is just something else, boy. You wouldn't catch me coming up here dogging a man, and I know I did the same thing he did or some shit. You know what I mean? It takes a real special kind of retard. It does. It takes a real special kind of screws missing. I thought you don't do this. See how he's trying to do this. Is the crime? He's trying to accent things. He's working this whole act in. You see it? What we got in here, man? Let me see what we got in here. What's good, Just? You need some dinner? Man, you ain't shut up. Get your ass over here and cook my. I got some lasagna in there. You can come cook, bro. I'm just fucking with you, bro. It's kind of. Did you see it, Nat? I know it went around because another person seen it besides me. I didn't even know he knew. Did you see it? You got some fucking nerve. With all that underneath you. I'll see if I can do something for you, Josh. I gotta look, oh. I got to look, bro.
One, obviously, I stay focused. I think we have some of the best conversations about some of these actual cases on YouTube. Period.
What did he say? What did he say? Conversations. Do you know what that leads to, Jack? Gossip. So you're just telling yourself. You had some of the best conversations because that's exactly what you're having, just a conversation. Why don't you just leave it at that then instead of trying to outdo yourself?
I don't think that there's any channel that discusses these cases better than the BBN Network. I think many people know that, just so we can be clear.
And by the way, Willie,
many
that woman was just
anybody discusses these cases.
That's,
so anyway, basically,
I'm not even gonna get mad.
A lot of things that I said, and then he said something that was contrary to something
sure she knows why we didn't
against something that I said, and I want to talk about that. And that's the
I told y'all, man, I don't play out
what
here.
This video is about.
I'm motherfucking
Who
life
thinks
serious.
Ryan W. Melly?
You know. So what'd she do? She seemed scorned me, didn't she? Well, I really don't have any problem with Eric. I just don't like him talking about Jack. Well, it's not your fucking channel, is it, bitch? Yeah, that would never work out.
Eventually get bond.
That would have never worked out.
This second trial while he's free. Who thinks that that's going to happen?
Here we go. So look.
He said
Here's
something,
the deal.
And it made me.
I just told y'all this the other night, right? I meet this girl. I'm seeing her. You know, this chick never even entered my fucking house. So I don't know what the fuck you thought she was going to get out of her, Willie. Mr. The internet is undefeated. She said nothing. She said nothing, bro. You entertained my scraps. She still look better than anything you've ever pulled. I'd hate to see anything else you ever pulled, bro.
Go back on what I've previously
I've seen
said.
some
He
pictures.
said, you know what? I think he's right. There's a good chance that he's not gonna get boned. So I want to know what you guys said, especially
No way,
since I
bro.
wanted to make this the title
Five
because
got called
there's
the
been
police on
somebody in
OG
here the last
Prada?
2 days that they've been
Why would he
arguing
do
that
that?
he's not gonna get out, and I've been arguing that his lawyers is gonna try to go for bond.
Why did he
That's
do
been
it?
what my argument is.
Oh, that's gonna be
And I
something
guess
check
I
out.
kind
Bro,
of
that's a
just
fool,
assumed
bro.
that the legal system would give him bond. But there's a good chance that they won't, and we'll discuss that. And that's what Bruce,
I was just
one of
talking
the
to
things that
Jack
Bruce Rose said that actually
And
go
Jack's all
contrary
like,
to
oh,
what
you
you
know
said.
how he does his channel shit. There's literally a beef sector in every sector. It's like its own subgenre of every sector. If you don't believe me, just pay attention to a lot of these other channels that aren't talking about hip hop and all that shit. Because see, it's not like a sector for beef. It's the sector of what keywords we're using. You're always going to see that. I don't think a lot of these people even know what they're doing up here. I'm serious. I don't think they understand the word algorithm. I think they know what it is, but they don't understand it. I totally don't yet. Fucking YouTube. They'll keep you guessing. Believe that. Pick of those humpback whales. Oh, I got the picture of her. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, I can make fun of that because, boy, boy, you could fit 5 of the women I've ever been with that thing. I didn't know if it was her or not, bro. That's why I asked. You know, I'm not trying to come up here and spread misinformation and shit. I'm not these dudes. But she's definitely a whale. I'm not saying that to be mean. So if you're watching me, I'm not being mean. I'm just, you know, he liked to throw shots. And I don't know why you would watch him throw shots at me when he's sitting over there having you. And don't talk to Tina thinking that she's what? Well, she. Now that I've seen Tina, I don't want to talk to her. I'm good. But it's been confirmed that it is her. Motherfucker got less hair than Willie does, bro. Hold on, man. Let me get this motherfucking picture up. You want to play games? You want to put my kids on here? I will do this. That case and all that shit, I don't give a fuck what you're fighting or what you're going through. I know what kind of a piece of shit you are. And it's proven now. You'll sit and talk about people and have the same problem as long as nobody sees it. Look at this thing. And he's got room to sit around and think he can judge anybody. And he's in love with this. He won't dare let you talk about her. Oh, no. You don't talk about his Miss Tina. But I'll tell you what, boy, they like to fix the photos around, don't they? This is a big Photoshop group. A lot of digital creators in this. Sharon. A lot of them, huh? Or are those just dead holes too? Bro, you got so many fucking email addresses, Willie. That's Willie, man. She's getting married. That's probably why she's mad. She's getting married. Maybe I wasn't supposed to say that. But who cares? He probably knows. Yeah, man. I didn't see anything much on YouTube, dude. I had a busy day, man. I'm not up with the news or anything. So if there's anything going on, let me know. They said 5 Guy called the police, bro. Why would 5 Guy do it? He's out in the streets, man. Maybe he really ain't what he says he is. I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell anymore, bro. Like, get the fuck out of the streets. If you're 44 years old, you need to not be talking about how you're a gangster. Because no gangster at 44 years old is going to be trying to ram it down somebody's throat. Yeah, I guess so. Didn't she? Was that her going off on him? I didn't think it was her because of the name. I seen who she's talking to. Because I seen her first in Dog Soldiers chat. I was like, what the fuck? Or his comment section. I was like, okay. Well, you've done made somebody mad. You know what it was, I bet? Shouldn't have said nothing about my mama, bro. You pissed the wrong person off, is what you did. You see the little things you've been doing? That's petty work, bro. That's petty work. You really are petty. Oh, man, I never stopped rolling. That motherfucker didn't act a fool in that car, did he? He didn't show us he was out there, did he? He didn't want that person knowing that he was on YouTube bragging. He ain't cool. He ain't slick. He is not slick. Showing other people's tools and shit. I'm in a lawn care business. There's my weed eater. That fucking weed eater wouldn't do 5 lawns, sir. That's the mini weed eater. That motherfucker probably electric. Shut up.
This
Fuckers is dumb, bro.
Real quick before we do roll call, I'm gonna say something. So I went to go play basketball in Kaiser Park yesterday.
You know what? It really don't even surprise me. It just don't even surprise me.
The day before yesterday,
it just pisses me off a little bit that you got the fucking goal to come up here and just wait for people to bust you out on shit. But you constantly running off in somebody's shit and trying to start trouble with anybody and everybody just to have your little stank ass around somewhere. And then to come to find out about it, you actually are convicted of the things that you said that you were making fun of me for. And I wasn't convicted. You had to pay restitution and you couldn't do it. So you filed bankruptcy on $3,000, Willie. You couldn't come up with 3 G's. You had to wreck your fucking credit. You just didn't want to go to jail, did you? That's what it was.
Nobody went out there. We're having a situation with our rim right now. I don't know when one of our rims.
That's
I don't
another
know
one.
If or when it's gonna get. Anyway, that's the thing.
I didn't know if that was Tina, bro. Because you know what? She's got about 9 fucking Facebooks because she keeps running from this guy.
Where everybody plays
he bothers her, bro.
They have a dope ass rule that they have over there,
bro. When I was
if a team wins 2 games,
telling y'all, I went down a rabbit hole yesterday, dude. I went down a rabbit hole. I was like, wow, bro, this dude does nothing but this. Nothing but that. I'm in this rabbit hole, right? I start out at Willie Calhoun on Facebook. He's got his Facebook going open. You can go right to it. Went down that friends list or who's following him, and I start clicking. And then I'll click on their friends. And I'll click on their, and it's just a fucking hole, bro. What I have found out though, Sharon don't like you. And I mean the whole town of Sharon. You don't got many friends in there, buddy. Looks to me like you were pretty much fucking vanquished from that place.
1 game.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 teams that had next play, and then the winner of that game plays the team that is the victor of the previous 2 games. It's like, it's dope, by the way.
Wow, bro.
Anyway, so I didn't get on that court because I didn't want to wait.
What the fuck I did? You gonna chastise me?
I'd be waiting an hour to play.
You sound like Frost.
So shout out to the
know where
dudes
he
that
got
actually did play
brothers.
basketball with.
They're brothers.
It was dope. So the last
they're
game,
happy and they're brothers.
The last game,
like Big Brother.
I appreciate everybody that played. Not for nothing. However you feel.
What's up, Angel? I hope I didn't miss anybody,
some
man.
Dude calls next.
I just was sitting there at that fucking with my mom there, bro, doing that shit, dude, and I was just boiling, bro. Like, and then I seen whoever that person is chiming in, and I was like,
so apparently, it seems to me like the whole reason why he got on the court was to go 1-on-1 against me. Shout out to him. I appreciate the attempt or whatever you want to call it. So he scores his first basket against me.
I've already made it clear.
He might have scored.
I'm not going back and forth with him.
Anyway,
I'm not.
I closed out the game,
happening,
scoring
dude.
3 of the last 4 buckets. And
D Nice said it perfectly. You are a Baphomet, sir. You are dirt under her feet.
It's not easy,
and you don't have a problem being that way.
I
will let you be that way.
So the game is playing. I'm just not even talking shit. I'm just talking. But people get upset when you just talking. They just consider any talking when you playing basketball when they mad. I
could have been back on this dude, man. He's
so I'm just
always
like
throwing sneak.
And the dude is like, I'm here to play basketball. I'm not here to be friends.
Like, say they ain't real. Nah, bro.
Anyway, let's get to the
show. You ain't real.
Ronnie Ron says the doctors say most black people don't get enough sun light. Vitamin D.
I'm sure we're gonna run into a few more of those on here.
So don't want to get any sunlight. I'm saying that when you're actually not on the court playing,
I've seen Willie come.
If there was shade somewhere, or if there was enough tree or foliage that when wind actually blows, it's hitting the trees, that's allowing for that wind to then blow through and cool us off more. I'm saying that would be beneficial. I mean, I don't want to sit here and just discuss science with you. But having the trees around also, just so we could be clear, will have more oxygen in the area.
It's a shame, bro.
As, we
it's a shame.
Out carbon monoxide.
And
carbon
we know what the problem is. That we come to the conclusion, right?
Oxygen. So
we
the
know
more trees around the playground will be beneficial in a myriad of different ways. not just
Yeah, man.
allowing
Thank you so
for
much,
us
y'all.
also whenever
Thanks for
we
shouting that out,
need,
Net, man. I appreciate
relief,
y'all, man.
to get under them to get some.
Nah, I won't be doing no
Shit.
really dogging and all that. So don't be worried about it, chat.
All right,
That
so
dude's
I
not
want to
on
say
my
something
fucking
real
list.
quick.
Believe that. I just had to get that
Shout
out
out
there.
to the criminal lawyer, because like I keep trying to explain to y'all over here, we don't do gossip. We're literally
mom's already in
talking
bed,
about
bro.
actual law.
Yeah.
So the first thing I want to say about this,
Shit
because
puts
this
her
is
out
what the
that
video
first
is
day.
about. Will he get bumped?
I feel
So
sorry
I'm
for her, dude.
saying, and
That
this is
first
what
day,
we've
dude, I
said
feel so
previously,
sorry for her, bro.
what I believe is going to happen is that his lawyers is setting up a
oh,
hearing.
I had something I was
They're
going to
gonna
tell
ask for a
y'all.
bond hearing
Check
or
this
something.
out. And I'm only going to tell you because I brung it up and we had a whole discussion about it. Someone decides in my life to call me that I haven't spoken to in forever. My big brother, right? The one that had the wife that tried to sleep with me. Yeah, he contacts me. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what he is? He likes to talk. So he'll come in and ask you a bunch of questions and shit, and he's going to go right back over and tell somebody else. So I knew what he was doing, but I guess the son of a bitch done went and got married and had a baby again. He's older than me. I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking? Yeah, we don't do gossip. That's what he said. I think that's what we all do, unless we're breaking the news. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know what it is, man. He's like, you just can't be a gossiper. It's the opposite.
Because their argument is going to be that the state does not have a case. Our client's been sitting in jail.
The YNW Melly's going forward. They're going to go
again. The state
again.
doesn't have a case.
And
now they want him to sit in there for how much longer until they figure out a way to try to put these charges on my client that's innocent?
It's already been announced.
This is what the defense is going to go to the judge with.
Already been announced.
So I want to add a little caveat to that just so we can be clear. This is something that the criminal lawyer said that I didn't even think about this. So it's allegedly was
this
9
motherfucker
in favor.
Willie was out there getting in trouble during COVID, bro. He had court cases put off because of COVID. You are too old to be doing stupid shit like that, bro. Dead ass, bro. You can't say nothing to nobody over here. You can't say shit to nobody over here. Nobody.
Of not guilty. And 3 in favor
years
of
old
guilty.
after getting trouble.
So that basically means, if we're paying attention to this, that
you got ties to Cleveland, don't you? I seen that one.
Obviously, believe that YNW Melly was not guilty. So what does that mean? Now the lawyers can actually go talk to the jurors. They're not going to be a juror again. They can't come up to be a juror on this case again. And the case is over. The jurors could talk about the case with whoever they want to talk about it, including the defense and the prosecution.
It's not going to be the same jury, Frost.
The defense and the prosecution can now go talk to those jurors to find out what worked and what didn't.
I don't think you have to do that. Do you guys know that? Anybody know that? Do you get the same jury? I don't think so. I think that's part of the thing.
All of these things is going to help YNW Melly's lawyer in the next case, because they can't let it go, like I told you before.
No, they're not. They've already announced it.
And I'm going to say another thing.
Mistrial, new jury.
All of this is going to help YNW Melly's case when they won. Go
It
back
says
to trial again.
mistrial occurred, blah, blah, blah.
They're not going to let this go. We'll talk about that in a second. And when they go try to get
judge
bond,
has to
I believe
award
that
it too.
all of these things will be beneficial. They can speak about all the ways that the prosecution did not prove their case. They're just coming after my client. My client is a victim. He's obviously being set up. This is the music industry. They want his money. They want to be able to put him in jail,
being
where they
set
can
up
own the
now.
rights to his properties, and they can make money off of him in perpetuity.
Now he's being set up. I can't stand people that just can't let things be things. They always got to think it's something else. They always got to make it something else. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all got.
So I believe that the defense is probably going to move.
Fergie's always got to make it something else.
Defense on why their client should be free. Look, they've had him all of this time. We've put the case, we put the trial off
ask questions
more than once because they couldn't get their case together. Now they want to hold my client till when? There's a presumption of innocence.
Only one case that made all
until
this
proven guilty. to continue to hold my client is to presume guilt before innocence.
It only takes one, too, man.
Have I said anything wrong? Put it in the chat. If I'm saying anything wrong. I'm not saying that the judge, just so we could be clear, is going to be receptive
tell
to
you
this.
what the rules are.
What I'm saying is that there is an argument that could be made in the court of law.
Does anybody know that?
That could put the judge in a position.
Yeah, you did. You did say
because whenever this
but
happens,
they said they're going to go forward.
The judge is going to say
are
no
they?
bond.
We don't know. They play games like that all the way up until the 90th day, too.
But how often does this happen?
Man,
where the actual defendant,
how low do you go
winning
for him though? He killed 2 people and you want him to cop to it.
These are elected positions,
give him a plea, bro. Like, what am I going to send him home on?
A lot of these are elected positions.
What do you mean?
Guess what elected officials usually do? Go with the majority.
I'm gonna get blocked? What did I do wrong, bro? Thought Frost gonna start a podcast with Philly Connection.
If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat.
Does he know people there? I thought he did, didn't he?
I would like to know what I'm saying wrong. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat.
Because I think we have seen him in Philly. Besides that fucking concert or whatever. I wonder if you do.
Nick,
I'm sure you have to get a new jury, right? You can't go back in there with the same
jury. There's
no
he still
way.
did it to let him go in their eyes. Okay, so you didn't hear the whole innocent
That's bullshit.
until proven guilty part, right? So the judge can't assume guilt or innocence. Well, the judge, before anything else, has to assume innocence.
All right.
The judge is supposed to be the law in the court.
I'm getting my fucking internet boosted too.
The judge is not supposed to make any decision based off of their personal opinion. The judge is supposed to make decisions based on the law.
Okay, so it doesn't even tell you. Come on,
so
man.
Is there any more opinions that you would like to tell me that should
I think you get a new jury.
Weigh in on what the judge
I don't know.
Does.
I ain't never had a mistrial.
But
I don't think we,
I would assume the prosecution 100% does not want him to be free.
I gotta start just putting in the fucking description, shouldn't I? I put that bitch right in.
So you're asking a question that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, Nick, in order to try to win an argument that you created.
See, he's setting up the finish before it's even an argument.
I'm just asking.
He wants to finish before they even fight.
What we're talking about.
You hear that? So you're literally doing this, and this to get me to do that, and then we're going.
You want to ask a relevant question instead of changing the topic?
Oh,
because you know when
people are people, bro. They don't know how your rules are, Jack.
They try to
think that everybody in the world knows how BBM
that has nothing to do with what is actually.
You better come in there and watch your mouth, and you.
We're not discussing why people are arrested.
Fuck out of here, Liberty. Before you come up here,
you ask that question?
Don't ask me the opposite.
You're trying to change the topic anyway. In any regard,
don't ask me the opposite, bro.
Back to anything that doesn't involve with what we're talking about. Whenever it's used or the question is said. Is used to divert from the topic. If you don't
he's
mind.
got a self-muted.
So no, I'm not answering that question. You talk about what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about.
I did. I got you, Nick. I'll drop it again, big dog.
When I say, is there anything that y'all want to talk about?
You know who did this. I want to know who is on Willie's ass like he's doing everybody else like that. That's who I want to know did it.
Right now, I want to talk about.
How about that? Where's the troll? Who's the troll is doing that?
With that being said,
that's hilarious.
The judge
have some smoke in that
has to follow the law. He literally
my business.
Read a whole statute to the jury.
Go read
before he released them and let them go. I believe
it's probably him. If you want to know,
based on the fact that the judge is the law in the courtroom.
He's the one who makes up all them names. Oh, and yeah,
it's the judge's
his little background check. And he was like, "Oh, all these people." You know why there's so many of those names? Because there's so many emails made, bro. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure this out. And especially if you get on there and you do a been verified or a truth finder or a people looker or a people searcher, those are weak ass fucking background checks, dude. A real background check is free, pimp. All that shit you paying for is just because you want all other stuff. You want to find out social media and shit. You can go to any court, bro, and get whatever you want from them. If you know what you're doing. Dumbass. This shit's weird, bro. You can go get it anywhere you want. The word dox means giving out something that no one else could find out about. Not anything I can just go look for. If I don't go look for it, it just makes me lazy. I mean, you look for it for everybody, dog. You go into everybody's business. You in this motherfucker so bad you had 2 names. Trying to jump me and shit. Yeah. Seen you coming a mile away that night. And I'll treat the people the same way that night. I swear to God, I will. That's how you do a troll. Just do him like you would do anybody else. Give a fuck. God was pretty nice that night. Until you pissed me off.
Both parties that the law is representing.
They can't run their own channels, bro. He popped back up with more subs than me, and there ain't no super chat.
Whenever there's a litigation.
Where's the super chat button?
It's not the judge's responsibility to make sure that the prosecution get everything that the prosecution wants, nor the defense.
Frost, we've watched you do court so much that people probably don't even care to see this from you anymore.
If there's any
I'm gonna be honest,
questions,
it bores me.
Yo, this shit, he's just fucking
this shit
stringing
bores
together
me.
sentences, bro.
I love
do what?
He's just fucking stringing. He's barely able to string together these sentences.
You're right.
He said it's not the court's responsibility to give the prosecution.
I think he's trying to think of bigger
everything. I
words.
think he's on something, bro.
I think he drinks, man, for sure. He reminds me of my aunt, dude. I had an aunt that just drank, bro.
And
I
then
mean,
rattled
more
on.
than Jack ever did, but she just, yeah. And she was able to be functioning throughout the day a little bit, but come around 8, she was fucking done. Every
Yeah, no,
night.
but I'm saying there's drunks that do that, and then they just get to rattling on and on.
Yep. He does that on
That's
those
what
little
this shit
30-minute
sounds like.
night lives.
Yeah.
You seen him on that other night, wasn't it? 30 minutes he was up there. Couldn't hold together. He's like, I think he's either trying to come up with a bigger word to use, or he just
He's trying to fucking string together these sentences and sound smart.
Yep, and if he's drunk, he don't even know he looks drunk.
Right.
I never know when I'm drunk.
He looks drunk to me right there.
Yep. I think he's a day drinker, bro. I do. I honestly do. I believe he don't drink a lot, but he drinks enough to get him there. The head change.
Yeah.
You know? And that's all he has. Yep. He does it to get rid of life. That's not the way out, bro.
It's his fucking
coping
his
mechanism.
The bottom of the bottle is.
Yeah, that's bad, bro. Now, I've seen the drinking him in a long time, but before I even said anything, I thought, man, this dude's gonna be drinking, bro. And it don't even make sense. He looks like a drunk. Old bum drunk in New York. I don't care. He come up here to hold acts for fucking Gillie, thinking he's gonna jump in the algorithm or something.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dude.
I don't even really touch on shit like that. Like I don't like giving opinions on people's fucking dead family members.
Talking about deaths and making money off death. I don't even want to do it. That's why I do it in here is because of Jack. You don't hear me rattle off on death, man. I feel the way. He's a fucking weirdo, bro.
Yeah, you could definitely tell he's saucy right now. Look at him.
Let me see.
Look at that face.
Mother could love.
But if you just want to change the topic,
this might mail him a cup. Like a
cup, a razor.
I got one on my site we could mail him. It's got AggressiveDefiance on it.
Do it. Do it. Send it to just
I will buy that bitch
now. Shout out to Bruce. I think it's Bruce Rivers. I think that's his name. I don't know. He's
Bruce.
Right.
The judge will always decide if the suspect can bail or not, or how much it will cost. Right.
Yep.
So you're just asking more questions
instead of
just asking more questions.
Definitely like rules he goes by too. It's a system. He just don't go, yeah, you can go. Yeah, also you can go. He don't
asking questions that
fucking crazy, bro.
Literally, you're just asking more questions.
You're weird, bro.
Why? So why are you asking me rhetorical questions? Oh, you're trying to be tricky.
You can tell he's got a ring light too. You can see it in their eyes.
So you want to ask rhetorical questions instead of
It's like
just
one
getting to
beam in
whatever
his
your
eyes.
point is.
Yeah.
Just get to your point.
Satan eyes.
Either that or his shit's just that glazed.
I just called it a rhetorical question. How the hell can you say I don't know the answer?
That's what I mean.
Oh, a
if
rhetorical
you're
question is a question that when you say it, everybody knows the answer. So it's rhetorical.
You gotta be prepared. Jackson trying to fight with you.
It's a
He
question
definitely
that
needs that
answers itself.
soundboard with the people laughing in the background.
Oh, definitely.
That way, whenever he's laughing by himself, this shit, he can act like he has some
He didn't laugh back.
It's too early for
Hey,
this.
John. Oh, I want to melly my cup, bro.
Oh man.
For real.
It's too early.
I can get it at cost too through
It's a rhetorical
Teespring.
question. Obviously, the judge is
You
the
wouldn't
one
charge
who
me the
decides
extra,
if bond is if the person is going to be able to bond out or not. Obviously, it's the judge. Obviously, it's also the judge that determines.
Send it to where he has to sign for it.
Oh, like overnight delivery or
no, send it to where he has to verify that the sender gets it.
Dude, I just got a fucking letter like that the other day from the tax man.
Make him sign for it, and then he'll have to open it, and you'll know that he got it.
Yep. Dude, he'll want it so bad. I shouldn't have talked about it. Fuck. Dude, but my mailman didn't even want to give me the letter that was mine. He was like, You want me to give you this? I was like, yeah.
You sure you want this?
I wasn't here. Huh?
Hey, that's a good mailman, bro. He's looking
out. Yeah, he knew what it was.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you sure?"
Like I went away from the door and all that, and I was like, "Damn, he really was trying to keep taking that mail."
He was looking out for you.
This you? That's what he says. This you? I'm like, yeah, you know who I am, motherfucker. My name's on the mailbox. You had to bring this to me.
You've been my mailman for 3 years, Ron. What the fuck?
Yeah. I knew I had to pay him. I was just putting him off. I pay him every fucking year, man. State gets me every year, bro. I always make too much side money.
I had to amend my taxes, man. Last year I just claimed all my money and didn't take no deductions. That way I could get my loan. That way I could get the loan for the crib.
Yeah,
and then I had to go back this year and I had to amend my taxes for last year.
But you were on a business and shit, so I probably didn't pay as much as you were getting. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bro, I only pay I think I paid $125 in state. That's it. But I got like 4 back from the Fed.
That's good.
So it weighs out. It weighs out. They took it. They took it from child support, dude.
It's a rhetorical question.
I still hope for child support because I ran, bro. They weren't locking me up no more, bro. I ran.
Also, they just take your returns and shit.
Yeah, they take my tax return, and I pay I pay $20 every 2 weeks towards it too. Dude, the judge was giving me love when they caught me, bro. She was already 20 years old. He was like, "What am I doing up here with this guy?" And I was like, "I've been running for like 10 years, bro. Never caught me." I'm like, "Oh fuck." He's like, "So where you been?" I said, "Well, you guys kept throwing me in jail, man." I took off.
Right. What would you have done, sir?
Bro, I would bond out that minute, you know. That's why they kept throwing me back in there. Because they knew I'd pay the fucking bond and it would go to her. You know, if you don't want to pay, we'll lock you up, then you'll pay then. Right. I said, I'm not going back. But I still helped her and shit, you know what I mean? Even
ask rhetorical questions and they want people to answer rhetorical questions.
I wouldn't be able to live it down.
What's good, you know the reason why you ask a rhetorical questions is to be a smart ass and be sarcastic. You do know that that's
does ask rhetorical questions.
So y'all understand why I don't want to talk to this guy.
That aren't even
I don't understand how he says always.
Have you noticed? Right? I noticed he's been talking to himself a lot.
What do you mean?
I'm not trying to be a dick.
Man. I mean, like,
but you come in here to try to have an argument with me,
and then he'll fucking.
I don't want to have an argument, so you have to.
Shut up, Jack.
He'll say something, and then he'll say, like in his mind, the response to that.
Does he kind of give his head a cock to when he does it? Because I think I've caught him.
I've caught his head a little bit. Nobody's in the chat, bro. Nobody's saying nothing to him in the chat, and he'll say something, and then he'll say something like he's debating himself, and then he'll go in on that opinion.
Bro, I seen it this morning. There was 2 people for like the first 35 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? How are you doing this, dude? Like, okay, nobody's showing up. I'm out.
You know, they say you're not crazy if you talk to yourself. You crazy if you answer
that all my life. It's only crazy when you answer back.
Yeah, and that dude is answering himself, bro.
My mom talked to herself all my life, bro. I think we do it too. We don't even notice it.
Man, that
I
dude
try
does
to
it.
talk to myself.
He records that shit
I'll be
live.
like, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Yeah,
This motherfucker's. He's over there arguing himself though.
That's bad. Dude, my back's killing me.
He's trying to bag himself.
Yeah, fucking weirdos, bro. Fucking weirdos.
Have a good conversation.
Split personality.
Just have a conversation with me. If you
I
don't
never
agree
even
with what I'm
thought
saying,
of that,
fine.
dude.
But say things that are relevant to.
Dude, I never even thought of a split personality, bro. And that could very well be what it is too.
Look up the definition of split personality.
Got me there, boy, because that rings bells for sure.
Split personality.
Me learn, dude. I learned so much fucking studying him.
Brought on by social media.
Is it?
I believe so,
No,
bro. If there was no social media, if Jack didn't have no social media, his name would still be Sean.
On Facebook. It says split personality disorder, the signs, symptoms, and causes.
Let's hear
what the fuck causes?
Let's hear them. See, causes, social media.
Yeah, it says, oh, wow. A split personality is a popular term for DID. In the past, DID was known as multiple personality disorder.
Yes.
People with DID have two or more distinct personalities, like distinct. So they really hone in on like Jack Frost. He does.
Yep.
They do not present as simple changes in traits or moods. Ooh. A person with DID expresses significant differences between the alternate identities, which can also be referred to as alters. Wow.
Yeah.
That's it. He thinks he's really Jack.
Bro, put it in the chat. How many of y'all know different names or aliases for this guy? Let's see this. Frost.
Psycho Bob.
This is real name. Sean Seabrooks. There's Psycho Bob.
Oh,
Spreewell.
You don't want to hear about the other fellas or aliases. Oh,
they used to call him Spreewell, remember? Basketball. Like,
before Spreewell, what was he, though? Allen Iverson.
Yeah, come on, man. This dude is definitely have dids.
It says, let me see. Often these personalities are completely different from each other. These fragmented personalities take control of the person's identity for some time, so it stays around. Yep. I bet he does that for that. I bet he does this just for that. It probably like tingles.
Whenever he's not on social media,
he's Sean.
He probably acts like Sean. He probably acts all timid.
Could be Psycho Bob, bro.
Right? What is his personality when he's out here stalking women? Who do you think he is? A person
also maintains the primary or host identity, which is their original, and will answer to their given name. The primary identity is generally more passive, and they may be unaware of the other one. What?
Facts.
Wow,
all of that. Bro. Read that again. That's exactly what.
Nuts, dude. Oh, yeah, that's wild. A person also maintains the primary host, which is the original personality. Sean. And they all will answer to their given name. Their primary identity is generally more passive, and they may be unaware of the other personality.
There you go. Do you think that he thinks
I never get there?
Do you think that
when a personality change happens,
huh? Do you think that he thinks in his head when he's walking around all day that he's Sean Seabrooks?
Yeah, he thinks he's Sean Seabrooks, but he's Jack Frost on here.
Yeah, I'm Jack Frost. I'm on my Jack Frost.
I think you don't think he's sick. I think he thinks he's okay.
Yeah.
Truly. I do. If he don't, then he's putting it off really good.
I'm telling you. This dude he's fucking.
Whoa. Shit. And spoke him up.
Speak of the devil.
You just spoke him up.
Bring him up.
Also.
How are you doing, Crack? How are you doing, Crack?
I literally, crackheads are taking over the internet, my dude.
Oh, it's crazy, ain't it? It's insane. Freddie's Freddie said that's weird how he never tells his real name to people. Yeah, we watched it the other day. He dogged on that woman. Probably didn't want to give me a real name. It's probably not a real name.
I'm
like,
Jake Frost. I'm 100,000 deep. You see how this?
Did you notice when he was with the police and the police asked him for his name and all that?
Oh yeah,
he muted up.
And you know what?
Yep,
you know what I find funny?
What's that?
He thinks he's a fly nickel.
Oh, no.
But
when
I want you to when he goes. He laughs like a fucking retard, my dude.
What is it? I'm sorry, I cut you off, man.
I'm dying.
He laughs like a fucking retard.
Well, that's I think that's the laugh that he thinks is really funny.
And he covers his teeth. He always covers his mouth because
he plays with them now.
But he knows how ugly. He knows how ugly his mouth is, my dude.
Is this what he's doing this for?
That's when he laughs. No, it doesn't fail. When he or also he's let me tell you something. He's fixing his jibs too at the same time while he's covering his mouth because he likes to. He doesn't realize it, but also he fixes with his when he has his mouth. When he closes his mouth, I can tell when he's playing with his jibs, when he gets a little nervous. He starts, and you can see his lips twinkle. And then also, you hear the ceramic.
Damn, dude. He's practiced this shit, bro, or something.
Also, you can hear the ceramic. Have you ever seen those jibs? You can hear them. Also.
He probably does it so much that he doesn't even know he's doing it anymore.
No, it's like a kid that eats his boogers.
Never quit. I heard that once they eat their boogers, they still eat them as adults. I heard that.
That's a fact because that's the truth.
What do you think he's been getting this dude? What do you think he's been getting this Dubai for the last 6 months?
Nothing.
Boogers.
I ain't seen toilet paper bought once.
That's his Jack Frost shit.
I don't know how he wipes his ass. I don't see him bitching about toilet paper.
Right.
He's going cream and sugar all the time, though.
Well, he's fucking
wild,
probably
bro.
gonna get toilet paper the same way.
Yeah. He probably does steal it right out of the bathroom.
Salute to everybody in the chat, my dude.
Salute to you,
I'm
my
a
dude.
fly nickel.
Look at you.
That's a
You look better than he does.
But listen, I've been trolling him because also there was 2 idiots in your chat the other day. For every idiot that shows up on your chat, because I work in the afternoons and in the evenings, but today I have off. I'm gonna troll him every morning. Also.
It's fucking on key, bro. It's fire,
Man.
dude. I literally used to get on my nerves, bro, but he's loved.
Man,
great.
Literally, I made like 10 accounts, and I reminded him that he's not successful without his father.
Did he block you?
That was me. I went in the chat.
I can't see the chat, man.
But today I went on his chat and I said, you dropped off since you left your father's basement, and you won't be successful until you move in with your father. And he goes, that's why you've seen him say, oh, I'm successful because I said it so many times that it affected him.
It's stuck into his brain now. He's going to use that word forever and ever now.
And listen, and it's stuck into his brain because the last time he also was successful is when he was living with his father.
Dude, he's dead on it, bro.
He's dead on it.
He was living
I don't
with
even
his
know
father.
Who are you, Cracker? You going to ever tell us?
I'm like the most high. I'm a mystery, my dude.
Crack
I'm a mystery.
He's the eighth wonder.
I can dig it, bro. And you know what? You're a supporter over here, truly. So we love you. Truly,
and you got to understand, people can
take that troll shit somewhere else.
Hey, no, I've seen Crack on a whole bunch of different channels, bro.
Oh yeah, he'll go.
But remember,
they love him over too.
But remember, I don't. You see, You have
He's
to
trolling
remember that I'm not a troll, my
you. He's
dude.
trolling you, bro.
Yeah.
He's trolling me. And
Right.
also, you gotta understand. You gotta
Fuck you, Dre.
understand that he literally created me like he created you and
Yep.
everybody.
Yep. He created Voltron, bro.
That's a
And he
fact.
What he did
he
was he
created,
wanted it, he got it.
and he also created the weirdo. He created the crackhead
Got
weirdo.
him so mad. He's now mad at me now. So
You
whatever.
know what we should call Frost?
What?
The crackhead version of Venom, because we are all symbiotes.
What the fuck is a symbiont?
But we all hate him because also he did us all wrong, apparently.
Apparently he did some wrong more than others, but all wrong.
He's done. Listen, he did Jason Elliott, he did Liberty, he did James S, he did Just, he did Netstars, he did.
I know all of us believe that he didn't do us wrong. We don't give a fuck. But
he did, and
It's
he did
truthfully
Black
what he did.
Cuddy, he did Dog Soldier, he did Casey the Fag Manuel, and he did.
I do that. He's on my Instagram, bro.
And he did Art of the Ass, but Art of the Ass likes getting poked in the ass.
He does. He likes that shit.
You know, I was gonna bring R.D. Glash up here, bro. I was gonna give him the floor. I was gonna let him speak his piece because he acted like he had some jewels to drop about Jack.
But you gotta understand something.
I ain't got nothing to say.
If he comes up here, it's gonna be Public Enemy #1 over there.
Yep.
That's a fact. And you gotta understand. Jimmy
true.
Belcher, Brie Larson, who else? I mean, we can continue forever. We can continue
He's
forever.
got like 5 people, probably. Honestly, he's got like 5 people that care to see him win.
And Jimmy Belcher is
the
real.
I don't care to see his downfall, but I don't care to see him win either. Not doing
and then
people
Prince
dirty on
to
the way up.
Prince to Amir also.
Yep.
But Prince to Amir is a fool because he donated $20 to him about 3 months ago. No,
you can't be. I mean, I think a lot of people that like Dolly, that dude over there, whatever his name is, he might just be trolling, or he might just got him by the heart right now.
Yo,
Jack has a way to pull them strings, man. He really does. If he hits something that's bothering you, he might be able to get you. You know what I mean? That's what Jimmy Belcher said. He said, I had so much in common with him.
That's a fact. That's Jimmy Jam. But you know why he's doing that?
It is, I think.
Because he's doing so well now.
Is he doing Crime Good? Is that a good channel over there?
And you can do that too.
Oh, I know. I've seen. I don't really care, dude. There's so many, like, all these avenues are just flooded, bro. Everybody's doing everything.
Yeah, but apparently
he starts to get into doing it. How many people are really doing it?
But apparently,
I'm just like, just do what I'm doing and just do what I do.
Listen, there's this girl. She's a fly, and I saw her in 2020, and now she has 1 million subscribers, and she's literally started.
Oh, women get them easy though, bro. It's easier for women, man. I'll give you that. It's easier because there's
look
too
at the
many thirsty fucking guys.
The crackhead, but because when you kick your support,
guys,
and you have ugly, disgusting teeth, no one's gonna like you, my dude. Not even your teeth.
Fucking tongue in that mouth.
God, I would hate to
bro, every day he comes on with 5 minutes worth of good shit, and then he just starts fucking wigging out on his fucking chat.
So what are you saying? Liberty his monologue is the best thing about the show?
Yeah, maybe 2.5 minutes of it. Yeah.
Once he gets the roll call, it's over.
And let me tell you a secret about the crackhead. Because listen,
alienate this chat.
Let me tell you something, guys. Because he likes to act like, oh, I've been reading a lot of books. But let me tell you something. If you notice, he doesn't know how to spell. You know what he really does? He literally looks for words every day.
I say that.
And he forgets to use them. So he uses myriad. He used so many words.
I think he does do words like that, yeah. And he sticks to them that day.
Oh, for that day. And then he starts using them, but then he forgets.
I'm glad somebody else sees what I see too.
But you know how I know this?
It's autistic.
But you know how
If
I
he's
know
doing
this?
it out of not knowing he's doing it, that's a sign of
No,
autism.
no. But listen. Do you know why I know this?
Why?
Because he doesn't know how to spell some simple words.
Yeah,
And
he
for
always
someone,
fucked up on that keyboard.
when people read a lot of books, they literally know how to spell
That's
better
a
than they
guarantee,
know how to
right?
write. It's a guarantee, my dude. This derelict bum ass motherfucker never
Didn't even
read
graduate high school.
anything.
Didn't even
So,
graduate high school, but he's a college career arts student.
my dude, you gotta be stupid to owe 70 grand and not have a bachelor's or even an associate's degree at a
Yeah,
minimum
dude,
from
that's insane. He
Bronx
don't owe that
Community
money.
College.
He don't owe any money, bro. He's lying all to everybody. I've seen where it says it. He filed bankruptcy on a lot of. There were some schools in there. There was a lot of schools. I'll give him that.
No,
but
you're
I think
right.
he was just going over and getting the fucking funding from it. And
No, but he does owe because you can't put school debt. You can't
you're damn
declare.
right.
You can't declare bankruptcy. So he owes 70 grand because
No, you can't. They were in there. They weren't the accredited schools though. There was stuff like ITC Tech, those undergrad schools.
Yeah, but
and he's going there and getting them grants, bro, and that's why he owes.
No, but he owes. But the problem is that the government will give you back money. They'll forgive your loan if you apply for apparently forgiveness because you got scammed with those
When's this starting? I know they did it with a lot of like IV schools and shit because they were being accredited when they really shouldn't have been. A lot of people lost their fucking shit over that.
But Jack Frost,
they can't wipe our debt, dude.
You don't
not all of it.
I don't think they should be wiping debt, man. Not for college, bro.
He's got diplomas, bro. He's got he drew the diplomas on his wall. Look, they're right there behind him.
Yeah, he's got them up in the back. They're yellow now.
Yeah, but that's
his part of putting something on the wall for backdrop.
Those are the ones you can get on the internet for free.
Dude, the schools that he was doing, I'm telling you, I know what he did because I thought about doing it myself. I went back to school and I found out that it wasn't for me. I don't know why I quit school because, fuck that 6-page papers every night. I'm fucking working. I was cool with that. 6-page papers for 6 different classes.
That's a fact.
Yeah, okay.
Forget about it.
Yeah, I ended up owing a lot of money. But then they took it off because it went to graduate school and I didn't have to owe them shit. But I got lucky.
I'll tell you this. Lucky. So this crackhead, he comes up with words that he finds and he uses them. But when he's depressed, like he's been for the past 2 years, he's just recycling words. But
he almost looks like he ain't had nothing to drink today.
Well, because you said, I can't even get any likes today.
Because he's not fucking pumped up and amped up.
Yeah, but
I haven't seen this guy sober in months because he don't come on here sober.
But let me tell you, this is it's a matter of days before or months before it's over because he's gonna be locked.
If he's getting booted, how that place is done.
When is this gonna happen?
Man. This is the dude he's gonna be that dude. He has nothing else.
Can we open a GoFundMe for Chao King? What's her name? Shaoling? Shao Kahn? So that she can the owner of the lady, so we can get.
I ain't crowdfunding for him. Fuck no.
No, for her, so we can get her to pay a high-end lawyer.
Oh, he's getting the fuck out of there
and get him the fuck out of there. Apparently,
Craig Frost is trying to get him gone, bro. They want damage, man.
I think Craig Frost damage. I think Craig Frost is trying to get up in that apartment.
Yeah, he got some plans, huh? That's fucking trolling for sure.
I want this crackhead gone, but am I going to get in trouble with the Most High because I want him out of that apartment?
Do you think you will? If you think you will, then you probably will.
God.
You gotta think like that. You know what I mean? But no. I had to check myself about it. I did. Because I'm at a stage in my life where I thought I was actually being a bully and being like,
you gotta think about it like this. You wanting him to get out, you're not wishing bad on him. You're hoping that his landlord gets some.
That's a fact.
She was her money. She owed money, then let her get her money.
Let her get her sanity back.
Yeah.
That's a
fact.
Sad.
She got to offer to pay a motherfucker to get out of there, bro. That's fucking wild. But it makes sense. You might have to pay more in court. Fucking
All right,
dickhead.
my dudes. I love you guys.
Hey,
Apparently.
man, we love you too, Jack. I mean, Crack.
Hey, peace out, Crack.
Hey, bro. Salute, man.
Salute.
That's our fucking neighborhood mascot, man. We got a fucking mascot over here. It's fire, bro. When he first started coming up here, I was like, oh, God. Here it goes again, just fucking trolling. But then it just wore on me, bro. It wore on me. He's a likable dude. I think I know who it is, but I can't put a face to it. I cannot put a face to that fucking voice, bro. He was around when my very first, I bet we could find out. Huh.
Yeah, man. I think he got some mannerisms down to a T, bro.
Dude. Right when it's time to say them, it's fucking it's great, bro. And he's getting better and better. Look at this shit. The split personalities or alters often have their own distinct name, age, gender, Liberty, the little girl, moods, memories, and vocabularies. Whoa.
I'm telling you, it sounds just like
the vocabulary, bro.
Yep. And why do you think he's so quick to make up all these scenarios and situations when he's playing around in the casino? And
it says his new personality will see himself differently. Oh my God. For instance, someone assigned male at birth may have an alternate identity as a woman. They may experience themselves with female biological sex characteristics that they don't really have.
I bet you Jack Frost even looks down on Sean C. Brooks.
That's what it's kind of getting at, ain't it? You could get them going at each other. Wow. What if the one don't even know he's doing it, though? You know what I mean? That's where they were saying that you don't even know. The exact cause is not fully understood. They can't figure out the brain, bro. They can't. Psychiatry's been trying to become doctors forever, and they just can't make it in because
I think it has to do with his childhood trauma.
Yeah, I think that, or it's been through the blood, your DNA or whatever. Probably you could probably pass it along. Mm-hmm. They say like Alzheimer's and shit goes through. I don't believe cancer does though. I don't think cancer is hereditary. I think it's the shit we're doing to our bodies while we're here. That doctor told me, Liberty, everything that we eat except for what grows from the ground is bad.
That's a fact.
It's not supposed to go inside of us.
That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
And then we're supposed to eat natural
when you put
food.
butter on your stuff, it's plastic, bro. It's plastic.
We're supposed to eat natural foods from where we came from, not the United States. So, like, if I'm from Ireland and shit like that, my DNA is like from that area.
Yep.
I'm supposed to eat natural foods from there.
Yep, you're right, man.
To preserve my life.
Like evolved from the earth. And we're starting to kill things and eat them now.
That's why Eskimos can eat pure fat off of whales.
Badass, ain't it?
And they
get the whales and shit.
Yeah, bro.
That's wild, dude. But they have to eat too.
But they don't. But they're not all obese and you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's like Ronda Rousey, dude. They live off their farm.
It's just enough to fuel their body.
Yeah, they live off their farm, but they raise those animals and let them live there forever until it's time for them to go, and then they snack on them. They give them a good life.
I'm about to jump back in the chat. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, Pimp. I'm going to finish reading this. I'm going back to Jack.
All
right. 90% of people who experience this are victims of severe trauma in the childhood. You were right. Damn, bro. This is what he's got, probably. I wouldn't even want to even think about going that crazy, bro. That's scary. I guess you wouldn't know, right? The condition represents someone who struggles to integrate and assimilate certain aspects of their own identity, which become disjointed over time. The signs of it vary, but include change between two or more of the separate personalities, and the symptoms are experiencing two or more personalities, each with their own self-identity and perceptions. Oh, wow. They perceive things about what? A notable change in person's self. We know that. Frequent gaps in memory and personal history. Wow, bro. Could you imagine No, you wouldn't even know, would you? If you were that crazy, I don't think you even know, right, Jack? Could you inform us? See, we can learn a lot from a dummy. He didn't know it was Gillie's son at first. Wow. What's popping, James? That's crazy, bro. Split personality. So Liberty's been kind of right all the time. He's like a little girl, dude. An entitled little girl at that.
To the conversation.
Presenting himself to everyone.
Don't want to have an argument with me about something else. So you're trying to steer the conversation away from what I'm talking about. So you can argue with me about some other shit that ain't even being discussed.
That's
with that being said,
that's so fucking easy to diss somebody
Bruce
like
made
that.
a point, and this is what I was trying to speak about before, and we actually mentioned it. And when we mentioned it, I kind of
knows he has a problem. That's why he can't be around
the
people
direction
long.
of why they want.
You think he notices it? That's why he gets out of there.
Melly and capital punishment.
See, if he notices
and the
it,
reason why I said that is because
and he knows he's got to get away from people as soon as he starts.
Remember,
then
they wanted to give the other dude capital punishment,
and he's not
and
doing something about
so they
this
changed
issue.
the whole voting.
This is the worst kind of person.
They made it so it did not have to be unanimous now in order for
sit around and be a snake.
Punishment.
These fucking snakes out here. They don't slither, they fucking walk.
So they want Melly. They're not even making any bones about this. And it is political.
Go to trial. 38 people in the building. Y'all hit that like button.
But what happens when there's an actual
do that
trial?
For me? I know we only got like one hater in here.
And the majority of
one,
the
maybe.
jurors
because they ain't bringing nobody
say not
with
guilty.
They ain't bringing nobody with them.
Change your political standpoint on this and say, wow.
What?
Even if me standing too hard on this might have the effect of I lose supporters.
Well, you don't have any.
Let's just be clear.
Politicians
lose
don't
much
care
more,
who's
Jack,
right
and
and
wrong.
now.
They just care who you voting for, them or not.
You couldn't stand to lose much more.
Tell
Jack.
me where the lie at.
That's a good thing, though, Kevin. See, we like to hear that, bro. And you're not the only one, bro. There's a lot of people that never really got anything done wrong, but they're just smart enough to see it. Like, that's what I did. I got done wrong, but I didn't take the wrong he did to me like as if he did that on purpose, right? But I seen he's a fucking idiot. And I started seeing it more and more and more as he's treating more and more people like shit. So I went in on his ass and I ain't stopped. But that's because of y'all. That's 100% because of y'all. I didn't stop because of y'all. Y'all was like, down neck, AD.
Trying to figure out how to get me to have a discussion.
Y'all created a monster.
What we talking about? He's so pissed. He probably talking to their whole.
Nah,
group
I fuck with
y'all,
man.
like
I do. For real.
So they probably talking to the whole group over there.
A whole group. You know what we do, bro. And I'll tell you the truth. I probably talked to 10 people out of this whole group. 10. Think about that, Jack.
Don't get no more on topic than a rhetorical question about something that we already know.
My name ain't Jack and Willie. I ain't got to lie. I'm 100% honest with my shit. I'm not going to wait till you find my fucking cases and say, oh, it's not me. Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm glad you found out. You doxed me. No, it's not doxing. I'm figure your ass out.
I wanted to have a whole conversation.
You pissed off the wrong person.
But I'm going to wait until later.
Now I get to sit back and laugh.
Conversation about IQ. But I'm going to wait until later in the show. A couple of more things I want to.
I'll find out who it is too. Watch. I'm already on the verge of it.
And I also want to talk about some shit that's happening with Biden and
God damn.
Elon Musk. For everybody that don't know about Twitter.
Twitter changed the name. Shut up, Jack.
I was trying to wait.
You're going to start Xing people now instead of tweeting people. It's stupid. But it's his, Jack, and he can change wherever he wants. Nobody's commenting.
Frequent visitors to the platform that commented here to comment before I brought up the Trump Elon Musk thing. To be honest.
Oh, you want to see what I'm wearing today, Jack? Let's do fit checks. Oh, we can do this.
There is a hip hop thing I wanted to discuss too.
We can do this today, baby. It's all white. Everything today, homie.
Things hip hop on my mind. But there's only one thing I want to.
These shorts, Jack.
And I want to say
these right here are
Hassan
80 at least.
And
yeah,
just what in the hell is going on with that guy?
These right here, baby. These is golf shorts, baby.
I should have mentioned all of this in the beginning.
Comfortable as fuck, bro. I love these shorts.
I want to be clear about something.
I got 3 pairs, all different colors. They're Under Armour and they're
when we
fire,
have
y'all.
actual
They're fire.
lawyers
They're like
that's getting
stretchy.
on their program.
Pimp as
And they're
fuck.
basically repeating on their program shit that I told y'all
wait a
before
minute.
they did their program.
Oh, shit. I told you all
70%
wide
of they're
everything, Jack.
talking about.
I told you all wide
I
everything.
don't think there should be any question that I understand.
Both of you couldn't put on enough
Am I
clothes
right
to
about
even top
everything?
this.
No. Who is it?
One of them.
I'm not perfect. I'm not the most.
You both could wear your whole outfits, their whole wardrobe.
And I have flaws.
What you talking about?
Flawed and I make mistakes.
Take your drug using asses somewhere else.
You
obviously do drugs because everything you said that I do, you guys are doing.
I think.
Come on now, Democrat.
Mistake my
you look like the Democrats.
Or my lack of concern.
Should have known.
For cockiness. So I'm playing in the game yesterday. We're gonna get back to the topic. I just want to explain something else, and I'm using this as the.
Oh well, I'm not a stalker. I'm not a fucking harasser. I don't do that. See, it's gone.
What happened was
convicted of it before that too.
I was
didn't know about it.
Bigging up
you did that, didn't you?
When people on our team did something good,
those subliminal messages.
People on the other team did something good.
Every single show. He don't miss a beat, does he, James?
But people that wasn't right there,
you can't help it anymore, bro. We're hitting him hard.
Distance to them, I'm talking
just like we're in that other motherfucker's gut. We're in this.
So something that we have to understand is sometimes inside of
ourselves, y'all are going to start watching
we just
us,
have
man.
Confidence. And
that's just what it's going to be.
Other people perceive toughness, or other people could perceive weakness. They're going to see our confidence.
I think Jack is playing a part right here.
I mean, no way.
His little quiet mode.
I mean, if
that's an act,
put on
bro.
a cocky face, you'll understand.
That's an act, man. We've seen this a million times.
And
I still gonna send you.
I have to deal with the fact that the way that my confidence is set up, I make other people uneasy. I make them question themselves. So with that being said, I want to be clear about something. There is no one that is not a lawyer on YouTube that does what we do over here better than us.
What it is you do? What the fuck it is that you do then, Jack? Tell us that. You won't even answer that, will you? What is it that you do?
They don't hear us say it.
He don't know.
And when
he has no idea.
And I'm going to be clear. They're not going to get this man for that murder.
What did he say?
Didn't do it. I'm not saying he did do it. I'm saying that because the way that everything is set up right now, the way that
they're not going to find him guilty, but they're going to try, bro. They said it.
Absolutely.
They're going to try.
They're not going to be able to get him.
What's the Cash App, Just?
The
same one?
The two people that he spoke to, allegedly, on the phone that did not want to testify.
Yeah, Mama's back home now. She's in there sleeping though.
So unless they could get those two people to testify,
dude. She don't do very well the first day.
Unless they could get those people to testify, they can't put Melly in the car. The only person that could put Melly in the car when it happened is Bortman.
I think Florida has to do this about now. You know what I mean? They have.
There's no reason for Bortman.
Are they going to let the double murder go and not even try again? Nah, that makes him look bad, Jack. Why don't you just use your normal logical brains, figure things out?
It doesn't make sense, and there's no reason in the world why he should do it. We could talk about all the make.
You have the same khaki shorts on.
Wow. Well, of course, then he's going to get found guilty. If Bortman say he did it. That would be
I think that whoever's coming out about Willie,
like, what are you talking about? You're not.
I think it's a message from God when he had to crack that little joke about my mama. You shouldn't talk about my mama, bro.
So not every single person in that county knows about this trial. Everybody
now you must deal with whoever you pissed off. Everybody in a long time ago or yesterday. Who knows? I'll figure out who it is, though.
Not because it happened, but because there was a
I'll pay him to come out.
So there's people that don't know shit about any of this, and now they're being hit to it.
So obviously they want to come out.
Have a fucking new trial.
The whispering is a different personality.
There's people that don't even know who
we're witnessing it right now. Now we do. Watch this fucking shit go, bro. He's up and down a lot, right? Row.
The URL.
Yeah, he said there's so much forensic. He's going to the row.
Send me some stuff to my.
He said that
to my DMs.
Send my DM.
I might cover that. Tell me what that is. Put me on. Tell me what it is in the chat.
A little bit,
Tell me what it is. Battle rap. I know what URL is. Battle rap. Put it in the chat. Let me know what. They literally have so much forensic evidence against YNW Melly that I don't understand why he's not begging for a deal, life in jail or not. They have so much evidence on him that if he gets convicted in a court, when he takes this to trial, I promise you, he going to the road. I promise you. Because they're gonna have to bring out and make him. They're gonna paint him as such a terrible person that there's no way in the world. These are things that they're gonna say he actually did. See, there's a difference.
Hey, Liberty, do you know his? Oh, there it is. Just send me your Cash App on Instagram or something, bro. I'll put it in chat. I want to make sure you send the right one.
Copy. This is what I mean. You know what weak coward niggas do? They get offended by something you say.
And them motherfuckers gonna go hungry over here, bro. That's for sure. Not on my watch. Not people that pull up for me. Ain't gonna go hungry on my watch. What the fuck? Hold on, man. I should have had less money than this. They done fucked my bills up or something. Just send your Cash App in the chat, bro. Is it the Angel Perez? Salute to the fucking chat, y'all. 35 people in the building, man. Y'all hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate it.
I'm open to covering it. Why are they gonna be? Do we have
Harlem Legend? You gonna get in their game?
You
get your ass.
Usually when I cover these things, I got people support.
You're in the fight there too,
I'm just
bro.
being honest with you,
because they got.
Whenever you see me pull up to any which one of these courtrooms, I've always had supporters. I'm just saying, is there people gonna support it? But even beyond that might be something to be on. So I might just cover it to cover it. But if I'm covering that, is there going to be supporters? Is there going to be people that's going to come here to watch that? Is there going to be people sharing the content? Is there going to be people that's going to care?
Care? I got you.
Shout out to Brooklyn NASDAQ. Salute. He said salute.
I got you, Pimp.
I'll cover things that aren't criminal. Why not? If they lose, they may lose ownership, changing the landscape of hip-hop sub-genre of battle rap, URL. Yeah, no, I know who URL is. I know quite a few people that worked for them at one period of time and rapped on there at one period of time. I'm in contact with those guys.
He's a liar.
I'm in contact with those.
Star damn near runs all that shit, bro.
Shout out to Darkwing. Salute.
There's your other butt, buddy. He pulled up.
I know a lot of people. That's why I keep trying to tell people I'm probably a lot more. I probably have a lot more humility than people couldn't recognize. I'm not on here every day saying, yo, I know those people. I was good. Oh, those people. Let me go hang out with those people.
There you go, Pimp.
In the cool club.
Grab you something to eat, man.
That's not even my time. I'm going to my shout out to Sebastian Tompkins. He says, good morning, BBN fam. Jack Frost, salute, my brother. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. He says, if you title your lives right, you're definitely tapping into the battle rap side of YouTube. It's a pretty big deal over there. I actually has been
title the lives right. You hear what he said?
Jack
has the title the lives right. Just to give you, he got 66,000 people.
With a couple of different battle.
This is this morning, I believe. I'm pretty sure this morning.
I haven't for whatever the reasons are. But usually it has nothing to do with those.
He don't want to go over battle rap either, bro. I'll tell you what.
That's the best way I can say it.
Dealing with me, bro. He'll have a real big problem over there.
I almost had a situation where I was going to had a deal almost going. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I never spoke about it because it didn't come up with nothing. Anyway, let's get back.
See how quick he jumped out of that.
So I want to be clear about
lie I just told.
I don't want there to be no misunderstanding.
Lying, man.
As far as is concerned,
this is why
when they go back to retry our YNW Melly, every potential juror is gonna probably already know about this case. Somebody put my Instagram in the chat, please. The BBN one. Everybody is gonna know about the case for potential jurors. So I don't know the ones you got, bro. I'm gonna be able to put this trial back on again. I'm just being honest with you. I think it's gonna be extremely.
I'm almost wondering if Jack even paid taxes all the time he's been on here. I bet you he's tax fraud. Right now.
One of the questions they literally ask is, "Have you heard about this case before?"
Bet you this man ain't paid no taxes on that money.
It's one of the questions they ask,
and he probably gets Social Security. So that's
and just so we can be clear,
you're probably not reporting it. Oh Lord!
Attorneys, the prosecuting the defense aren't the only ones that say jurors got to go. The judge could just dismiss as many jurors as he fucking wants. Shout out, as far as I know. Shout out to Smoke King. He says, "Good morning, BBN fam. Salute." As far as I know, just so we can be clear, a judge could just be like, you know what? Thank you for your time. You know, without the prosecution or the defense saying anything. One of the questions has asked is, do you know this case? Have you heard about this case? Have you looked over this case? Do you have opinions on this case? That's one of the questions they haven't asked.
You know what he's going to sit here and do now?
Now I'm pretty sure almost every single counsel know about this case.
He sat up here and told everybody how easy it was.
And the neighboring shout out to Shake Loose. He says,
"He literally spun his whole chat, and they have no idea, bro." They're like, "Huh? Okay, Dad, check. All right, you got the best news." This dude said they had all the evidence that they fucking needed to roast him his ass. Now he's saying it's gonna be hard to get him. It just never stops, y'all. Salute to Crack Frost, man. Motherfucking Cash App, man. I appreciate you, Crack.
Counties. So what are you gonna do?
Who's next?
They gonna move to freaking Cuba? They gonna move the trial to freaking Venezuela? They gonna move the trial to Canada? It probably still isn't gonna help. They have to move the trial to some country. They're gonna have to have fucking pygmies or some shit.
Open the app.
They got to go find some people that don't got electricity.
What? Oh, that's not you writing that. Oh, that was you.
Oh man, they're gonna have to. It's not how they're gonna get jurors.
That time Crack Frost was like,
because I mean, I know they're gonna try. They're not gonna just let this shit go. But how are they gonna get jurors? Do you see how hard it is for them to get a jury in the YSL case?
Not the same case, bro. Can't put it together. Two different fucking things.
Smoking said, "Yo, they gotta come with a sweet deal and let them make bond." My dude, they gonna the government don't want that.
Nah, he's not gonna get
nowhere. They want to
bond, maybe, but they ain't gonna be behind the deal.
So we had somebody in here yesterday that said the government might offer him a deal.
You
offer him
did
10 years, or for Portland 5. They trying to give these dudes the capital punishment, fam. They trying to give Wyatt.
No. You said he would do a deal for 15. That's what you said. I took it from you.
Melly,
bro, I know what I said that day.
The only deal they can offer him is life.
15 years ago. You said 15 years. See how he gets up? It's so we don't notice his big ass jeans. The motherfucker's like 6 times 2 size. He holds them jeans up like this. Fucking elephant jeans. I literally think he went off into the thrift store and got every pair of Levi's because it was just Levi's. He don't care if they fit him or not. Those Levi's, fam. I ain't never had none of those. I pass Levi's right up sometimes, bud. I still wear them, but sometimes I pass them up. Dr. J's big and tall jeans. If you know, you know. Dr. J's. Are you talking about the Dr. J's that made like the foot stuff?
They trying to get that dude the capital punishment, man. Like, how they gonna come back? How they gonna tell the poppy? Think about this. Just one moment. I want y'all to just
41
pay attention
people in the building.
How are they gonna tell the previous jury that this guy is such a menace to the whole society that we not only need for you guys to find them guilty, but after you find him guilty, we gotta put this dude to death.
Fuck off, Jack.
And then they lose or.
Say where? Help,
Let's fucking go, man. Shout out to the chat, y'all. I think about y'all, man. I do.
So anybody that want to say F these people, you could pull up to the Cash App and donate.
Say F them. Say F them. F these people, bro.
They just want me to go broke, so I got to be a slave to my parents. I'm not never going to speak to those people ever.
Nope, I don't want you to go broke so you go live with your daddy. What's that got to do with me? You have to ask yourself, Jack, oh, these people are doing that to you, but what are they getting from it? Then got your clout, bro. It's gone. You've been clout snatched by everybody over here, and you don't like it. Oh, well.
Or there's a mistrial. So now they got to go back and talk to the guy and probably get a deal done. And they go from trying to put him to death to 10 years.
I can't.
Somebody tried to come here and argue that to me yesterday, and they was trying to make it seem like I didn't make any sense.
Yeah, just as hungry.
Anybody else thinks that make any sense? Put it in the chat if you think that makes any sense.
Help him out.
If you don't think that makes any sense, drop some pros.
If y'all want to help Just out, man, shoot at it, bro.
I'm guns.
I don't get mad over that shit, bro. Jack
Smoking says,
I will. For our people,
they overcharged him. No weapon, can't prove he was. They can't prove he was there, and they don't got no weapon. Man.
Bombing,
I don't even understand how they. Hold on, we'll talk about that in 2 seconds.
Just saying.
Gun says salute BB and Fro, salute. He says peace, must bless, be healthy, doing all of the things.
He's doing all the right things.
Also, if anybody is enjoying any aspect of the show at all, or you just want to show that
major
move for the platform, you can become a green team member. We need more green team members.
Y'all don't know where Just was at, man.
I do. After becoming the green team,
I know where he was at, so I know how far
you say, you know what? I would like to also support in another way. You can pull up to the Cash App, the PayPal.
Stayed on the grind.
You can also say, I want to wear some of that cool BBN merch. If that is the case, we have a store that you can pull up to, and we also have some merch pinned. Join the green team. Earn that shirt. Join the green team, and then you can buy the shirt that is associated with being a part of the green team. Salute. With that being said,
that's just true.
All the D glasses, hit that like button, family. I think everybody should do
Angel.
In regards to the comment that was made, they overcharged him. No weapon, can't prove he was there. So
there y'all go. Shoot away if you'd like, man. Fuck with Just.
If you realize, whenever we watch a case where they're saying that one person took another person's life,
I've ever even seen a channel that would allow that.
One of the biggest pieces of evidence is always the weapon.
Somebody from over here half the channel would. 100%. I believe that. But not out there in the YouTube verse.
So
that's fucking.
I digress.
Balls.
Shout out to Ben Roman.
Not with me.
Morning Frost, salute. He says good morning. I digress though. I'm gonna back up. Let me just say it like that. Just be.
There you go, bro. Now you're getting some chief. You get some bud now. Like it's not. It doesn't take much out of your fucking brain to let somebody into. It doesn't take much out of your heart.
Often,
there's everything that you want in life
isn't even
able to
accused of the crime until they have the weapon. If there isn't,
you don't have to be a fucking turd ball. Let other people get it too, bro.
So usually, they generally try to get the weapon,
like people fighting for views,
and then associate the weapon with an individual.
YouTube's got so much money,
and that's the basis of the crime. They then associate the motive and opportunity.
I'm gonna have to, I guess.
When they don't even have the weapon, they can't prove who had use of the weapon.
So I'm pulling up with a job application.
They can't prove who held the weapon. They can't prove
how you gonna
weapon
it was. You know, it would be.
Don't forget, one of the biggest things that Tory lanes up is that it was over and over said that the weapon that was used was his.
What are we talking about?
That
Jack
was a
wouldn't
point
even let us
talk
about sending cash out, let alone put it in the chat. Who are we fooling?
So they have zero weapons.
We don't even see conversations over there.
And in addition to that,
fucking bad.
They can't even put the accused in the vehicle.
What he had to shit.
I don't even understand how they went to trial.
Shout out to fucking Big Boy, man. Sent me a cash app. Well, you know, bro. Appreciate you.
You know how people go to trial? And you be like, yo, dude, why did he even take that to trial? They're going to give him all of the years. There's no way he could beat that.
I always say, I try not to use this shit unless it's for the channel, unless I need it. These last few days, bro, I have been using it because you want to do some things, you know? You all know.
Just took the deal. Yeah.
It's been helpful a lot.
There was no way he was going to win that.
So this, let anybody to fool you, I'm grateful.
It's tantamount to that.
Appreciative.
You're accusing the dude of doing the thing.
You ain't got to
You
do
can't put him where the shit happened at. You have no weapon. You don't have a weapon that you could associate to him or anybody else. This wasn't even supposed to go to trial. What happened was, pay attention.
Yeah, it was, bud.
When they get a grand jury to listen, to hear whether this should go to trial or not.
Y'all know that, though. I mean, you do.
They can say things in the grand jury that might not even be allowed to be said in the trial.
I love it.
You get it?
All good. All up, bro. Anything's welcome, man.
So they can have people come talk in the grand jury that they're not even going to call as a
Jones
witness.
right above him, big boy.
Remember,
squad,
Sarah Molina spoke at the grand jury when they went to go hold during the Treyway case. She didn't take the stand during the trial. So in the grand jury, you don't have to prove that a person is guilty. You just have to
grand jury was the other day.
That we have enough reason to hold this person to have a trial to see if this person should be held responsible.
Do you watch us?
That's all.
That's where circumstantial evidence comes in.
They might not even be able to get past another grand jury, fam. Do they got to do another grand jury, or is it just they just got to wait to set the trial up at this point? I'm curious about that. If we got any lawyers in the house, I would love if y'all guys could go down. Actually,
it's not as easy to
or just somebody that knows
the trial.
Do they got to convene another grand jury? Because I don't know if they'd be able to get past another grand jury.
Yeah, they will. They have enough evidence to try the case. They just didn't have enough.
Ben Roman says, I don't think they're going to give them bail.
It's about trying the case.
I'm going to just retry and just going to retry him.
Prosecutors couldn't do it.
And hold
give
them
another run to it. Another people.
Now they're going to give Bortland a deal to turn on Melly and hold them in new evidence.
Ain't no deals going.
First of all, I'm pretty sure they're about to give Bortland one of them YSL deals.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
They might just say,
ain't nobody
we won't even put you in jail, man.
You're fucking 5 years into this.
Whatever. We just let you walk. They might do that shit. Who knows? But at this point, should Bortland even consider the deal? Why would you even consider it? The other one was just a mistrial.
Nothing street, just like the other one.
These guys don't look like they know what they're doing. Why would you consider a deal?
In the past,
Tori Mosley says Sarah would have a much better life if she stayed loyal instead of rebelling, because he found out 6ix9ine was being a rock star. I don't know what the hell Sarah decided to do, why she decided to do it. I can't.
Oh, he just geared the conversation away from something that wasn't that.
I do believe that if she doesn't go and try to, there's a myriad of different things she could have did differently.
I would have stuck his ass on child support without a
doubt. Shit, there's a lot of things I could
bitch ass about her.
Right? So we all could do different things differently.
What's up, dog soldier?
About learning. So
appreciate you for joining us, sir. I'm happy you like your little intro thing, man.
She considered to be the right thing at the time. I guess.
I was gonna make one for me, but I was like,
maybe she should have stayed more loyal to Tekashi. I believe she should have, but at the same time,
that logo's tight,
let's also understand that.
I cannot believe how good that logo come out, bro. That motherfucker.
There was a situation where he was going to the strip clubs every night and banging mad broads, so maybe she felt the way. So
dude, she was banging mad dudes. What do you think? They're both were cheating, bro.
I'm not even talking about Shadi and Sarah right now. I haven't talked about her.
You think Sarah was just this little home wife, housewife?
Once again,
they were both young as fuck.
But so she, most of the time we make bad decisions. It's because of an emotional.
I get some good sleep tonight.
Emotionally influenced one way or another.
Hell yeah.
That's why whenever somebody tries to get me to do something,
I ain't
and
got to work tomorrow
the
either.
way that they want me to feel about it, rather than something that's logical, I try to. I consider that manipulation in any regard.
Oh my god, he goes right to manipulation.
He was,
if he ain't the master manipulator,
he was banging broads damn near.
He manipulated this guy to fix a screen that wasn't even broken.
Sleeping with a lot of women. So
yep, he just took that 100, did whatever fucking went with it.
Different. We
didn't pay his phone bill.
Understand that.
That was the main problem.
Often
the screen was never broken.
But there's many stories about women feeling wild.
Y'all are dummies, man.
Things similar to what
sucker born every minute.
So she's not
true story.
I do wish for.
I want to see my grandkid again, man. I ain't seen him again yet. He lives far away. He does live about.
But yeah, I'm not talking about whether her and Shadi was together or not.
Might get him keep him for a while when he gets a little older. I know I will, but Like soon.
In any regard.
I can
I
take
don't know
care
how
of a
they
baby,
really-
fam. I can take care of a baby,
before they
Frost.
hold a new trial, they're gonna have to
Yeah,
go through grand
Big
jury.
Daddy's over here, bro. Nah, I don't want my kid to go up to the
Roasted says he
crib.
almost beat
Nope.
her to death. Do you know
I'll
that to be
smack the
fact?
shit out of you. You ever said crib?
And raped her. Do you know
I
that
said,
to
okay,
be
come here.
fact?
I'll put you over
And
at
you
the
think
crib.
she should have
Little
stayed
boy,
loyal?
come running the
Noah
fuck
said
up
that
out of
if
there.
she did stay loyal,
I
she
didn't
would have
raise
had a
my
different
son to be a
lifestyle.
fucking
I didn't say I
street
thought she should have
gangster,
stayed
bro.
loyal. I actually
If
gave
you
a defense
did,
as
you're a
to
piece of
why
shit.
she shouldn't have stayed loyal. I guess she
If you
wasn't
didn't
listening.
step in to stop it, you're a piece of shit.
I guess.
A man that doesn't do his
Intellectual
fatherly duties
intelligence.
after skeeting in the bitch
Yeah.
and
not
going, oh,
arguing
look at
with
my
the
baby,
young
and then
I
you
guess
bounce on
your
him
comprehension
and you don't owe
skills
nothing.
aren't where
It's
you
okay.
wish them to be.
You're all
You
right with
literally
it.
just defended
Well,
her
where do
in
you
the whole
find your
statement,
fucking
and
time to
so
sleep at night?
believe
How do you go to bed?
that?
How the fuck you rest at night? They probably don't.
Just defended on the
It's
statement.
smoking
He
dope
still
all
felt the need
fucking
to say
night.
that. So
This dude's
I
on
understand.
YouTube
People don't like you,
24/7.
they hear whatever.
All
they
kind of
hear,
different
they hear.
names.
You understand what I'm
That's why
saying?
there's 10,000
Shout out to those
goddamn names in the
videos.
goddamn search
Chat,
books.
hating my guts.
10,000.
Anything else y'all want to talk about? No.
Very
We're
obvious
staying on
what's
this
going
topic.
on.
We're not switching.
Very obvious.
So we don't know if they're even going to be able to get a whole another one.
It's
You
so
understand what I'm
obvious
saying? We
that
don't
it's
know
like,
if they're going to be able to get
bro,
an
like, why
entirely
would you ever
new
think that that
trial.
was ever going to be
Yeah,
their master gift?
Do
You know,
they have to
that was
convene
going to keep
another
working.
grand jury? Because
I
I don't even
did
know
that
if
too,
they
didn't I?
need
Net
12
stars coming through a fucking trick in his book, huh?
people to convict.
Maybe he might be mad about that, huh?
The evidence that they showed us in the previous trial.
Be mad.
So grand jury is more than 12, I believe, right?
Do about it.
So are they even going to be able to get a grand jury to agree that there needs to be another trial if they have to go through another grand jury? And even if they don't have to go through another grand jury, can they get
They don't go through the grand jury.
15 people?
They don't
can
have
they
to get the
15
indictment anymore.
to be
They
jurors?
don't have to
Don't
go
know
to a
what
grand
this trial
jury,
is,
Jack.
and also
The
don't have
the grand jury is only for the
film or
indictment.
video.
First thing coming.
Because there's gonna be a lot of people
Thought
that
you knew
probably
this,
feel
right?
like the
You just said you knew what a grand
has a
jury was.
vendetta against this young man.
For real, for real. Just sat there and told you, and you don't know if he's got to see one. Of course, you don't see.
Also, I want to
grand
say the
jury.
defense did.
You don't see a grand jury at all.
Just so
They do
just
that
so
behind the
we're clear.
scenes.
They don't need another
They
grand
just
jury.
come arrest you.
I still don't think they could get. I don't think they could get a 15-person jury.
Oh, I know. I've seen him every
Still don't
day.
think they can get a
Every
15-person
day. It's,
jury
let's
until someone
go.
prosecutes.
Start talking. Boom.
I don't think they can
Boom.
get
Let's
a
go.
15-person jury.
And then the conversation's over. Like, what? Let's talk to a dummy. Ridiculous.
Jenna, just so we could be clear, says, I was really hoping Melly would be found guilty and would come home. So you thought him being found guilty would be him coming home?
I got an idea of what I'm going to do about a desk. Too. I think I'm just going to take like a slab
actually live
and have it like on hinges right here.
You're watching the show from beyond the grave.
Get about this hole. Be dope, wouldn't it? See, you just got to think. You got to know what you're doing. Then you got to put your plan into action.
What up, L Guns?
Yeah, they just pick a new jury. Look back at it.
Family salute, Jack Crow salute.
Grand jury, you don't even see, Jack. They don't see the grand jury.
Jen is watching the show from beyond the grave.
I
can't wait for Melly to get here.
Well, they probably do because they have to go take it.
To tell you. I don't got the
Dude, I had a grand jury on a fucking drive off suspended, dude. Swear to God. The judge thought it was wild.
Shout out to that shit. Not a real shout
out. We don't really have any.
So I don't know if they'll be able to find 15
all
people
fake
to even
except
have
for back
another
here.
trial.
So all the fronts are gone.
Because
all he
right now, I would assume
is the one
trial, right?
He's missing the
so
two
there was
right
a lot
there.
of
So
people
his
that was
teeth kind of just gap. They fill the gap when it closes.
At least paying attention, right?
It's pretty well in my picture.
What do you think happened after the mistrial happened?
He's got his fucking teeth out or something in that. You can see
even more people now know about this. People that would never even probably watch hip-hop fucking news know about this.
100%.
So how are you going to get juries? How are you going to get 15 juries? I don't even know how much they need down there. Like 15, right? How are you going to get 15 jurors? Explain that to me.
15 jurors?
Explain that to me.
Just somebody, dude, because they want to be able to write a book afterwards, Jack. Are you not? Oh, my God, dude. He don't understand that the jury's there for a reason too, guys. Like they want to be there too with this case. I'm sorry, they do. By the time it's over, they're ready to get out of there. But at the beginning, they're gun ho.
Oh, that's shit, my fault. I kicked you for no reason. I'm gonna apologize.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not, Nick.
I meant to delete the comment and I accidentally kicked you.
That's
my
awesome,
fault,
bro.
Matt.
That's awesome, bro. I'm not even saying nothing, but that's awesome. I did see I did see it, brother. Yeah, that's
my
cool.
apologies.
Picture up there above you, though.
Just come in and enjoy the show.
God, bro, how could you lay down to that, bro?
If you got comments, please.
And come up here and say anything about a motherfucker on YouTube.
Well with you, and yours.
You went to bed with that.
When people come in and make
you probably ate your pussy and
outside comments, sometimes they
bro, you would never catch me like.
With that being said,
boy, you better go somewhere.
I don't know if they can get 15.
You better go somewhere before you really a laughing stock.
Like, are we certain of that? Like, is that really possible?
I hope it's her busting him out for sure.
That's one. Two, they still can't put him at the spot, and they still don't have a weapon.
I'm just gonna laugh. Ain't my beef.
I believe
we in front of Drac crib
that
right
this
now.
is one of those situations.
Hit the link. Hit the fucking link, Joe. Hit the fucking link, man.
Defense should be able to win the argument that our client should get a bail at the bond hearing.
Bro, hey, Dog Soldier.
Small King says, "What you think about the 6ix9ine
That's where I
Kodak
seen
video?"
this,
I haven't
bro.
seen the video yet, but I
That's
am excited, or that people are working with 6ix9ine,
whoever it is.
Because I don't think it's fair that these other snitches, their careers don't get destroyed.
Right? Is that the same one?
If you really knew how many people were snitching. And
I
a lot
think
of these
it
rap
ain't.
niggas know that the other rap niggas is snitching.
Well, you already seen this picture.
They just haven't been exposed in the media yet, so they still hanging around these niggas acting like they good.
They weren't saying 9 dated fat
So
chicks.
I'm excited.
To me at first.
I'm not necessarily happy.
Bud,
you understand? It's not a happy, excited, like woo woo go. I'm just like,
you're talking like that, you're doing what you're doing. You're not even worth it, buddy.
No, I get you was just saying that, Matt. My apologies. I actually just apologize to you and asked you to not put the comment. So I'm gonna remove the comment like I was trying to do before.
What did he do? I missed it.
L Gun says go disappear.
Slow today.
Pop fucking news know about this now. So how are you gonna get juries? How are you gonna get 15 juries?
Y'all.
I don't even know how much they need. Down like 15, right?
Let me pause him real quick. What's good, Just?
Sure, man.
Yeah, man. How's the scenery around you?
It's good. You know, got my baby here.
That's your baby? Your doggy? Oh, your little scooter? That thing's probably a good little get around here. Especially in New York, bro. You can fuck anywhere in the thing. Will you take it across them bridges?
Yeah, but a lot of potholes. A lot of potholes.
Do you gotta ride it on the street?
The street is more dangerous to me than the sidewalk, but I gotta be mindful that the pedestrians, you know. But the street got a lot of potholes.
Here we
and all
can
that
get away
shit.
with it. Here we can ride them on the sidewalk, kind of. But in New York, I can see why. There's a lot of people. Yeah, but here we get away with it.
Yeah.
They don't even take it us.
I'm at my mom's house. Huh? Yeah, I like strawberries.
That's dope.
Huh?
That's dope, bro.
No, I don't like that.
That's pretty quick. I mean, you used to
The
live there, didn't you?
same person you was talking about the other day. I'm right here with her. Yeah. No, I don't like that. That's good for like a smoothie. Yeah, we chilling, man. We right in front of the crib.
You used to live there, right? I think.
Yeah, I used to live here, actually in the same apartment with the light on. It's a 2-bedroom.
That one there?
Yeah.
That's dope.
That's where he got the sofa from. That's where he got the sofa from.
Yeah, he gave you some bum, didn't he? Didn't you? You were nice enough to give it to some bum. Fuck
yeah.
It. Yeah, that's shit ball for LeBron, bro. Yeah, there's no street lights, is there?
No, it's quiet. It's peaceful. No, it's quiet. It's quiet.
We're on street lights. I didn't see a light one.
No, they got street lights. They got street lights. Yeah, right. Just on the corners. That's it.
I bet if they have their own, they got to pay for that motherfucker.
Yo, AD, my mother's a Libra.
Is she? That's dope.
Yeah.
Libras are the shit, bro. We're calm, cool, and collective. And we fix a lot of things. We weigh everything out and keep everything down.
So just give it to him, the bag?
No, that's yours. He's coming. He said he's pulling up in 5 minutes. I said, okay, we're going to see. So I said, stand right there, because I'm playing.
Well, you can hear the New York her, bro. You can hear the New York lady. It's dope. Y'all got that accent where everybody knows you. I don't think I have an accent. Do I have an accent? I don't think I have an accent. Midwest people don't have one. Like, I don't think Liberty has one.
Like, I know the other day I was saying that I wasn't around her my whole life. It wasn't like that. It was more like, meaning like, I wasn't raised by her, you know?
That's all right, though, man. I mean,
It is
I
different.
wasn't raised a whole lot. I mean, my mom raised me when I was young, but when I was able to get going on my own, I went on my grandma's, bro. But my mom did it till I was about 13, 14. About 14 years old. I was going to my grandma's and doing what I wanted and shit. But my grandma was always there because I think my dad wasn't. You know what I mean? She kind of filled in with the money thing. And I started catching on at it when you get older. Well, she's helping my mom.
You got some pears. You got some pears.
Where is that?
Some pears.
Put it on Jack's porch. He needs them.
I'm gonna throw it out his window.
You need Intamins too, and then step on them. Put one of them between a turd, and seal that bitch back up. Here you go. Set the fuck shit in the fucking bag and set it on fire and knock on the door. On it. One of them tenants took the light bulbs because these good people don't like the haters. Facts, bro. I bet he used all the light bulbs and he was smoking dope. Fucker ran out of pipes. Jackson something. Yeah, we definitely have more street lights than you. Yep. Even our darkest areas have more street lights than you guys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a very, very quiet, private, secret, like, secluded, discreet.
Well, I live in a building that you have like a key fob to get in, so I know about all that. I'm pretty secluded. If somebody comes in this building and does something, they're gonna get the person that lives here in trouble. That's all they're gonna do.
This baby go up to 40 miles per hour.
How much you go?
40 miles per hour.
40.
That's
pretty quick scooter, bro. Who went and talking about his buddies? Got it, buddies. He told you he's popular, bro. He's popular.
Are you gonna get 15 jurors? Explain that.
I don't think you need 15. You get 12, bud.
Explain that.
Yeah,
somebody please explain that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. You say you're gonna be here in 5 minutes.
Yeah, bro. My fucking pops wasn't there at all, bro. He knew my older brother and my younger brother, bro. Kind of just left me out. For me, guys. He left me out.
Oh shit, my fault. I meant to delete the comment and I accidentally kicked you. My fault, Matt.
Now he's dead and he never met me. His fault.
Oh, that's what I forgot to ask Jermaine when he was here about the fight. I wanted to ask him,
just come in and enjoy the show.
Whoa, bro.
No, the fights in front of him.
Comments, please, about topics. Enjoy the show. I hope everything is going well with you and yours.
What is he talking about?
People come in and make outside comments. Sometimes they could be misunderstood or mistaken. With that being said,
that was your answer?
I don't know if they can get 15 jurors.
He's good.
Are we certain of that? Like,
he these days, I think he knows it too. He's like, I can't even.
That's one. Two.
Psyched up enough.
They still can't put him at the spot, and they still don't have a weapon.
You lost. Hold that L. You lost. And
I believe too. That this is one of those situations that
he thought he got off on that.
Defense should be able to win the
more than one. I know that. Bro, you got a history of this shit. You got a history.
At the bond hearing. Smoke King says, what you think about the 6ix9ine Kodak video? I haven't seen the video yet, but I am excited that people are working with 6ix9ine. Because I don't think it's fair that these other snitches, their careers don't get destroyed.
I didn't know you when I got on here, and I don't know you now.
And a lot of these rap niggas know that.
Fucking name out your mouth. all you talk about.
They just haven't been exposed in the media yet. So they still hanging around these niggas acting like they good. All right. So I'm excited. I'm not necessarily happy. You understand? It's not a happy, excited, like woo woo go. I'm just like fucking.
You look real excited, Jack.
No, I get you was just saying that, man.
Florida is going to try. They are. They said they're going to. It's in set in stone.
To not put the comment.
They're going to try.
So I'm going to remove the comment.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Trying to do before.
At least they get that tactic in. They don't. You know, who knows? They may not even do it. They may just try to pressure him into something.
Says,
but
Melly needs to
that's what I was figuring they were going to do. It's going to be hard this time, though. I want to be on the news now.
I don't know what
to get on the news, y'all. Now it should be aired, right?
If you're found not guilty of something,
now it should be aired,
like a double murder. Should you go disappear?
No,
a mistrial. So if you have a mistrial for something like a double murder,
they only have 90 days.
Or should you show people
90 days, bro, and that's it?
Because remember, he's been away from the public for how many years now? So you think that he should still continue to be away from the public?
They only got 90 days to file for new trial, Jack.
So when is the public going to be able to get, you know, his fan base, be able to get him back?
They got him, bro.
Got
what
a year
after talking about?
2 years, 3 years, 4
Melly's
years,
got more love than he should be getting, dude. That's just how it is. He shouldn't even be getting no love.
No,
he's a murderer.
I'm not saying he should do necessarily what.
They're just saying what the everybody's saying. Cuckoo. Melly should not be free. He's going to maybe.
So I'm not saying he should do necessarily what Bobby Shmurda did. I'm just saying he shouldn't run away from too much of the spotlight. He should ease his way back in there.
Melly's going right back out.
But stay out of trouble. You can't be in the street no more.
That's a bad way to happen.
The appearance of being in the street.
He's gonna sell out every arena.
That appearance,
dude.
You can't
He'll be the one real rapper.
With 10 gang members. Them niggas got to all.
Him and Bobby Shmurda should collab.
Now you have a wife and you got work.
You gonna drag his motherfucker forever. Watch.
That's what you do.
Y'all know his stance, right?
Anything else other than
let me make this clear real quick. Jack Frost came on here saying he was done. There's more forensic fucking evidence than they ever needed. He's cooked. He's going to the row. Right? Now Jack's up here telling you how hard it's going to be to convict him. Now tell me where the fucking lie at. Now Jack's up here telling you how hard it is for they're going to be to convict him. Well, you sure changed your stance, didn't you? Oh, what do you mean, Eric?
They literally had so much forensic evidence against YNW
years ago. You should watch your mouth.
Why he's not begging for a deal, life in jail or not. They have so much evidence on him that if he gets convicted in a court, when he takes this to trial, I promise you, he going to the road. I promise you.
You should stop with those promises. You really should. Because they're just like, they go into thin air. Your promises, bro, nobody believes them. Nobody. You've promised us Atlanta. You promised us a consortium. You've promised us Knicks games, Nets games. You've promised us all these promotions. It ain't a fucking thing happening but your mouth. That's all it is. You just keep spinning the fuck out of your people, and they don't care. They don't care at all. And that makes me wonder who we're dealing with. Come on, man. They're just getting spun, bro. He literally just said they got all the evidence in the world they need. Forensic evidence. That's the best you can get. But now he's on here trying to convince you how hard it is for them to be convicting him. If you don't tax stone much, do you, Frost? He did the same thing during the tax stone shit. You know, he's a dick sucker and all that. Now he should.
Next time they pull up on you, it's on you. You gonna go handle
it. Oh boy. It's unreal.
Shout out to Smoke King. He says if he beats the shit, they'll be the biggest superstar in the world. I don't know.
And I'm starting to think these dudes are too.
People that believe that he did it.
Because we're literally telling them what's happening to them.
It's not that I don't
what
think
man is going to sit around watching us tell them he's getting pumped over there?
You're
going to see me back over there too because I'm riding with Jack.
I don't think people are like, yo, he's innocent.
He's already got square wheels, Pimp. He ain't going to ride far.
You know, your fans are always going to say shit like that. So I don't think
this shit gets me heated, bro.
Anyone is saying he's innocent, I think, or he's not guilty. I think people are saying that the government still has to prove their case.
Part of the glass.
That's what I'm saying.
That door's open.
I'm not saying he's not guilty. I'm saying that if we live in a criminal justice system, that the government can send people to jail when they can't prove their case. I'm saying we can't live in that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's not guilty. I don't know what's innocent.
To me. For him?
I know that the government should have to prove their case before they put you in prison. And if they're not held to that standard, there's going to be so many people in prison that's going to have not actually committed that crime. And if the person is in prison that didn't commit that crime, guess what? That means that the person who did commit the crime is free.
Yeah. Yeah, people's really writing notes down watching you, bud. I think it would be notes what not to do. Yeah, definitely don't.
So that's my position, just so we can be clear.
Don't dress like him either.
Yeah, that's why when people be like, you think these guys should be free? And I'm like, I don't think anybody should be free. I don't think anybody should be locked up. But I do think that the government should have to prove their case, prove that a person has did something.
That's where you get case beat. You giving the person the
I think too often
to get beat, and they will get beat.
Conversations with individuals
that's just how it is.
Who are willing.
You're the person that don't like to get beat.
In order to accept.
I've never seen him lose a game of basketball.
Somebody is bad mouthing me, right? So let's say somebody say, yo, this person's a terrible person. He rules.
It's what we do.
And let's say that individual see me every day. And every single time they see me, I'm polite and I'm nice and kind. But just because this person tells them about some
Jack, how about
that? Just ignore all of the times that you saw.
He's literally out front.
You just assume what they're saying.
He's literally out front, Jack. Pussy.
Nah, yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. No, I'm good though. Bubbly. I'm on my scooter, man. I just saw the fattest ass. That shit was crazy. Damn, she had a fat ass.
That's how
hold on, bro. Hold on, let me rewind this, man, because he said
court system cannot be like that. Say somebody say, yo, this person's a terrible person.
I'm just talking about nobody. But this, and he literally just talked about what we are doing over here and who he's talking about. That's so fucking goddamn pussy. I've never seen it. Why don't you just address it, Jack? Lift your balls up a little bit. Throw them in your fucking jeans. Maybe get some jeans that hold your balls up. And then come holler at us. Quit being a pussy. All that sideways shit. For the birds, bro. We know who you're talking about.
And I'm ready.
I didn't know CG had ass like that, AD. I just seen the fattest ass. Damn. I'm come back down.
So don't let Jack on your scooter,
bro. Damn. Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, she's my next neighbor.
Oh, she got a boyfriend?
Yeah, she picked up in the whip. That was a while ago. Like, come right now, right?
Yeah. Damn, that girl had a fat ass. I didn't know she had ass like that around here. Wow.
Way to fit in, Justin.
Wow.
Let's hear this shit. Listen to this shit.
Well, like, yo, he's innocent. Like, really,
there's people. I'm not just listening to the story,
but you know, your fans are always gonna say shit like that. So I don't think anyone is saying he's innocent. I think, or he's not guilty. I think people are saying that the government still has to prove their case. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not guilty.
I don't think they should have another chance. Is what I'm saying. I'm not with the mistrial shit. They fuck up and they get one person to believe he didn't do it. That should be it. That's what I believe.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
a lot of times you don't even see the trial have another trial already.
Now I'm back home.
They should have to prove their case before they put you in prison.
Right here he says,
and if they're not held,
he's going to go into it right here.
To that standard, there's going to be so many people in prison that's going to have not actually committed that crime. And if the person is in prison that didn't commit that crime, guess what? That means that the person who did commit the crime is free.
Now, go in your story about us.
Yo, AD, my mama gave me some bud. My mama gave me some bud.
That's what she's supposed to do. My mama used to give me Xanax. No shit. I'm not playing either. I used to steal them if she didn't.
That's my position.
I was a bad kid.
Hey, y'all want to see my balcony?
Yeah.
That's why when people.
I gotta clean it up. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta bring you up. The moving company I co-owned was Moving Muscles. We're on Yelp and IG. That's dope. That's dope. Are you still pushing it, or are you able to like revive it or anything, or is it just gone now? That's dope, bro.
I gotta clean it up, bro.
I'm proud of you, Pimp. Just keep going up. Did it for 4 years. Yeah, Jack don't understand how easy it is. To, like it's easy to get some contracts to move people and just go rent a truck and move them, Jack. I get what you were doing, yes, and you can actually grow a company very fast that way. But it's not what you did, Jack. You were a fly by night. You ever heard of those? Yeah, come in and get your money and they're gone. Jack got one review, bro. In his company photos, him in front of a mirror.
This is where I'll do my live stream. This is where I'll do my live stream.
Hell yeah. Is it open? Is it got wind coming through or is it glass there?
Yeah, hell yeah. It got wind coming through. I can put my head through.
No, I'm saying, is it got wind or is it got, how you going to, like, you need that wind out of there, bro. It fucks up all your sound.
Yeah. No. I got plans for that. I can get curtains.
You can get, like, yeah, you can put curtains up. Or, like, tapestry.
Yeah, curtains.
These up,
yeah,
bro.
Stuff like that. Yeah, hell yeah. A room divider. Room divider, too.
Like a Chinese wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make do with what you got, bro. That's all it is. That's why I say, live by your means, bro. Make do for what you got. As long as you're happy with inside of what you're doing and you're able to do it, can't nobody tell you nothing.
I got a nice chandelier, Jack. A nice chandelier.
Fuck. Oh, you know Jack's mad you're living in the hood, bro.
Make him mad.
All up in his feelings, bro.
Make him mad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, you could literally get a company going. Get a few contracts, you know. You have to know people to get them, I guess, or put a flyer out or something, but you could fucking fire a company up quick doing this. I used to rent them box trucks and just slay in them things, dude. Do all kinds of criminal activity. All kinds of it, bro. Like, we would fucking take skids, those pallets, load them 24-footers down, bro, make $1,000 a piece off one load. We run up and down Indiana stealing. Most definitely. There at the beginning, they were giving them to us until they got hip that they're actually worth money. Yeah, they were giving them to us.
These guys should be free. And I'm like, I don't think anybody should be free. I don't think anybody should be locked up. But
bro, when I was like 16, I was doing shit like 5-year-olds.
At least beyond a reasonable doubt.
I didn't even hang out with 16-year-olds.
I think too often people have conversations with individuals who are willing to ignore things in order to accept things. So let's say somebody is bad mouthing me, right?
Let's say.
So let's say somebody say.
You say, let's say. You hear what he's saying? He's like, it's not happening though. But do you get what he's doing? Let's say somebody's bad mouthing me. Let's say
this person's a terrible person.
This person's a terrible person.
And let's say that individual see me every day, and every single time they see me, and I'm nice, kind. But just because this person tells them about some situation that happened, where they're saying that,
let's say, no, you're not hypothetically speaking here. No, the real thing that's going on. Tell your people that. He's not wanting to tell his people that, bro, because then that has to put him in the situation. You see?
Not just
see what I'm saying here? That's smooth, man. He is very smooth what he's doing.
That's how human beings.
Because I guarantee you, all he's telling people when they ask him in the background is they're just haters. He's just haters.
You want to know what he's talking about? He's talking about his neighbors.
He's talking about you, bro.
Yeah, I know. At the fact that I showed them videos. Oh, but he's going around the whole street and showing people videos. If that's what you want to believe, that's what you want to believe. But no, bro, I just showed your neighbors your fucking videos of your psychotic, fucking crazy ass, suicidal ass.
We've all talked him down on it, bro. We don't want just hurting you. So guess what? AD and old gang over here saved you a little bit, bud. Because I believe if just we wouldn't interrupt in that, just might want to get to you.
Our justice system cannot be ran like that.
I would have been doing a lot more things to provoke a situation.
Your ass is lucky, bud. He owes us one for that.
That's literally what people of color had to deal with.
Right? We called just down a little bit, didn't we?
All of the time before then.
We were hyping him up, but we did bring him down, right? Like, don't go get in trouble. 90s. You're lucky, Frost. You run your mouth now.
I got time today, cuz.
Today I got time.
We should be against.
Yesterday I didn't handle time because today I got time, cuz.
We need to be against.
The dude's dead, man.
The unfair use of government.
He had time one day and some guy killed him. That's mean. I shouldn't say.
I'm not even thinking whether he's guilty.
The day he didn't have time.
Smoking says I dealt the
state
witnesses again.
They actually did him pretty bad.
Witnesses that they need
he was on 1090
for place and time.
Like they found him naked and shit. People doing bad.
So it's a wrap.
He had a little heart that day, didn't
he? I don't believe they will. But if something happens,
I got time.
He's in trouble. If they're ready, if the government has people,
see what I mean? These people over here be willing to like network with people, bro. We want to go up, not here.
Another trial, they are able to get.
I can't sit around with a motherfucker who just want to stay here.
Contextualize more evidence here, and being able to contextualize.
They stay here and watch me.
Really allow more evidence.
Or watch us. Because I intend to bring everybody
more shit to work with in their arsenal. That also means that some of the things in which they did this trial that didn't work will now work because it will have the contributing evidence also attached to it that wasn't a part of this particular.
They definitely have a better chance than this prosecution does because now they know what the defense is going to do. Most definitely. Okay, I got it.
If that makes sense.
She's up. She's hungry. I got to fix her some food. Yeah, I thought that's pretty funny. My brother.
Gun says, "Can the feds
like,
pick up the case?
Bitch ass. What the fuck you want? You ain't talked to me in 5 years, bro.
Right? So
you done went and got married, had another baby, and since I told you your wife,
murder trial.
Fuck me.
Feds could always
see,
but
I'm on his head, bro.
They still have the same issues. If I was the feds, I wouldn't pick this up. They still have the same problem. They still have the same issues.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense. The feds don't want to pick this up.
We all know Frost has no fucking hands. Yeah.
Are you getting another year? This trial seems like it'll never end. Are we getting another year? This trial? I believe they're trying to get obviously.
It's got to start 90 days, Frost. We'll get a few extensions. It's going to fire right back up before we know it.
Actually,
Jack don't know that much.
I don't think that the prosecution did well enough for the judge to say we're going to continue the whole time. I just don't think the prosecution did well enough. That's just my opinion.
Good seeing you back on fucking
most likely
YouTube.
do. Somebody was saying that in the other day.
Good seeing you there, bro.
Most likely hold them. I heard the argument that
these motherfuckers are haters, bro. If they ain't with it, they hate me. And I know why. I know why they're hating.
And he gave a compelling
argument. And I'm not gonna lie.
I was in the chat the other day.
I only gotta feed myself.
They just say a thing.
It's you guys.
They don't give a reason. They just say a thing and say, "Jack, you gotta change your mind." And then I'm like, "But why should I change my mind?" They don't have no actual reason.
Yep, they're hating
because
they hate y'all. They hate me because I'm able to keep.
You just want me to change
my
position?
They
can't. Said a thing.
That's my fault.
Reason? Like, is there a reason why?
It's not my fault, bro. I didn't jump in talking about you. Not at all. Didn't want nothing to do with you. Like a fucking leech.
Oh,
you think you're just gonna keep sneak dissing me and I'm not gonna say nothing? It looks like you got a little bit more problem.
Right, what else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. Can I talk about this Biden, Elon Musk thing? Do y'all want to talk about Biden and Elon Musk for a second? Put it in the chat. But whatever y'all want to talk about in the chat, I want to tell y'all some Biden, Elon Musk stuff. Put it in the chat if you want to discuss that real quick. Obviously, we are still here for this conversation, just so we can be clear. Hold on. Let's see what I gotta do. All right, it's got pretty heat.
You know what? Yeah, that devil gonna get him, boy. You know why? You shouldn't have said that about my mama, bro. You shouldn't try to diss my mama, bro. She's not involved with this. Shouldn't have dissed my mama, bro. These people are on your head now. I ain't got to do nothing. Zero. Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Hold on, man. This ain't even halfway over yet.
All right, check this out. I need to pay attention to this shit real quick. Let's talk about this Biden shit bag stuff for a second. Just a minute, right? Put y'all on some world rules.
God damn it.
All right, so.
Oh, here we go. Listen to him talking all soft.
So the first thing I want to say is this.
This is an
act. Do you remember when Elon Musk first? What? Okay, I'll tell you what Biden did first, right? No, I'm going to tell it this way. Remember when Elon Musk first bought Twitter? Yeah, I remember what happened. I don't know if people remember what happened, but I'll tell you. He'll say that there was a lot of corruption over at Twitter. Okay. Do y'all remember who was the main people who were pissed? Does anybody remember the number one people that was pissed when Elon Musk bought Twitter? Okay, while y'all answering that question, I'm going to tell you another thing real quick. Do you remember when Donald Trump decided that he was going to make his own social media platform to discuss his own topics? And he made like his own Twitter. Do y'all remember when that happened? So Jenna is saying that Trump was the one that was angry when Elon Musk bought Twitter, just so we could be clear. I believe that's what she's saying. No, it wasn't Trump. I'm just explaining to you right now why Trump. Anyway, fuck it. You don't understand what I'm talking about. If I explain it to you, I'm we taking here all day. I want to take here all day. If you can't pick up on it, my apologies. In any regard, remember Trump made his own Twitter because he said Twitter's corrupt. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah, you talk about my mama. She's a fucking soldier, bro. Probably stronger.
I don't know
than
who
you.
remembers that, but Trump did that. I think it's
stronger than you.
Anyway, Elon Musk buys Twitter. He tells y'all Twitter's corrupt. I ain't not saying that Twitter was corrupt. I'm telling you about 2 billionaires, and this is what they say. So one of the things that Elon Musk did was fire people. Put it in. If there's another trial there, I don't think that the prosecution did well.
He's not even halfway over yet, bro.
For the judge to say we're going to continue to hold him. I just don't think the prosecution did well.
Videos, bro.
That's just my opinion. What the judge is going to most likely do. Somebody was saying that the other day. They believe the judge is going to most likely hold him. I heard the argument.
I would say next time somebody's out with Jack, make sure they film. Rivers, but I don't think anybody we know is going to be out with Jack anymore.
And he gave a compelling argument. Too bad the dude that was in the chat the other day.
Seal the deal thing, you know?
They just say a thing. They don't give a reason. They just say a thing and say, Jack, you got to change your mind.
That's what he does.
Why should I change my mind? They don't have
he just says a thing. That,
just saying
as he says a thing.
That's why I'd be like, you're just saying the opposite of what I'm saying.
Attention, BBN. He's spinning the fuck out of him.
You just want me to change my position?
You said in 3 different directions.
Like, is there a reason why I should trust you this implicitly?
Spinning art. He's a spin artist, man. I hate them kind of people. You constantly telling them something, they just spin you. And the next thing you know, you're talking about something else. I'm like, bitch, fuck that.
Open it up for. All right, what else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. Can I talk about this Biden, Elon Musk thing? Do y'all want to talk about Biden and Elon Musk for a second? Put it in the chat. But whatever y'all want to talk about in the chat, I want to tell y'all some Biden, Elon Musk stuff. Put it in the chat if you want to discuss that real quick. Obviously, we are still here for this conversation, just so we can be clear.
It was wild. Oh, Cuddy, I need to see this. Yeah, it would be lovely. That would be lovely. A hotel show. It's in one of the hotel shows? No way. There's not many of them up, though. There ain't that many of them. How long? He was there for a while, wasn't he? Like at least 2-3 months. He must have took a lot of them down. I think he did. Anything that had a stupid title is gone. He got rid of it. So you literally have to go into these fucking videos and watch them or skip through them so you find the parts. But there's parts. Every fucking one of them.
All right, check this out.
You don't miss nothing every day.
Let's talk about this Biden Elon Musk stuff for a second.
I don't see how you don't see that.
Put y'all on some world rules.
Every day you extra fucking fool.
I find this funny. So the first thing I want to say is this. Do you remember when Elon Musk first... Okay, I'll tell you what Biden did.
Did this motherfucker just say he's going to put us on to some real news? This motherfucker, he complains about walking a mile away from his house. This man doesn't even leave more than a mile away from his house, but you got some real news. What the fuck kind of news you got that nobody else got?
Okay, while y'all
Get out
answering
of
that
here,
question,
He was
brother.
talking about the Twitter files, and he didn't even know
do you
what the
remember
Twitter
when
files was
Donald
about,
Trump
bro.
decided that he was
You
going to
say you
make
guys
his
about some
own
real news.
social media
Get the
platform
fuck
to
out of
discuss
here, bro. You're a fucking clown.
topics? And he made like his
I
own
know.
Twitter.
All I know is I'm
Y'all
about to go
remember when
get
that
some life
happened?
service.
What? What's he saying? He thinks he knows?
So Jenna is saying that Trump was the one that was angry when Elon Musk bought Twitter.
He
Just so we
is.
be clear.
He
I believe that's
was.
what she's saying. No,
Yes.
I'm just explaining to you right now why Trump.
No, you're dead wrong on this one, buddy. You know that woman head was very smart there. Because she knew what she was talking about. Because I know what she was talking about. Yeah, Jack. Elon and Donald had a falling out. Why you think that he did all those things on Twitter, bro, with Ron DeSantis and not Trump? You're a dickhead. You don't even know the shit you're talking about, bro. You literally are so far out of these conversations. It shows. It really shows that you just skim through shit and you don't know the gist of it. No.
Explain it to you. I'm we taking here all day. I want to take here all day. If you can't pick up on it, my apologies. In any regard,
he started his own fucking platform.
Remember, Trump made his own Twitter because he said Twitter's corrupt. Do y'all remember that?
Look here, man. This was before Elon bought the fucking Twitter, bro. He had that already, dickhead. He bought that while fucking Dorsey and them had it. Don't play with me. I know my shit. That was before Twitter, bro.
I don't know who remembers that, but Trump did that. I think it's.
I don't know who remembers it. Trump did make his own.
Elon Musk buys Twitter. He tells y'all Twitter's corrupt. I ain't not saying that Twitter was corrupt. I'm telling you about two.
Now here's my proof to know that the Trump thing was already built. Because Elon was set to let Trump out of the ban, right? Was going to let him go on Twitter. And guess what Trump said? I don't care. He's literally he's lifted and he does not tweet. So that shows you Trump was already set up before Elon Musk went in and took over, bro. Shut the fuck up, Frost. That's what they had a fucking falling out about. Shut up.
Billionaires. And this is what they say.
You are fucking.
So one of the things that Elon Musk did was fire mad people, or he allowed for mad people to quit. I forget which one it was. I think he was gonna fire people, and then people was like, "We're gonna quit." And he said, "Fine." That's what I think happened.
No, he fired. No, he fired.
Then he changed a lot of policy. Do you remember what he said? He said, "Yo, look, check this out." This is what Elon Musk said. He said that they were people that worked at Twitter that was taking tweets and they were forcing them into the feeds, and then they was taking other tweets and they was hiding them shits and they was banning people and all types of other shit.
This last night.
They was making sure everybody saw that it was not fair. Do you remember what Musk said
last night? I could go to it.
He said that there were people paying people at Twitter $5,000 here, $10,000 there to make sure that post that tweets basically go viral. I remember that. There was also people. I think they was also paying to have tweets.
Still doing it, dickhead.
Every media to the next thing, before I get to what Biden said. Those that don't know what he said. Do y'all remember when Congress held a held I forget what they call it, but held session?
Oh, I was saying
at the session, they had people from Twitter on the session, and they was basically asking them why they was deleting tweets. And some of the tweets that were deleted,
what happened to them?
They were deleting were real doctors.
No, you're dead wrong, buddy. You're dead wrong. Twitter didn't go up for the tweets, bro. Nope. You're still dead wrong. Elon Musk has never been before Congress, Jack Frost. See, that's where you're wrong. Twitter's not been in front of Congress since Elon's had it, buddy. They said Twitter files was a what conspiracy theory. That's what they labeled it, Jack. They labeled it a conspiracy theory and told everybody Elon's crazy. That's not what happened. That's exactly what the fuck happened, Jack. You're stupid. You were just coming here saying anything.
They were deleting tweets for political purposes and agendas.
You know what, Jack? It's called manipulation of the mind. Whatever you see on this social media, buddy, is what you're going to believe, right? So I'm going to give you more of what I want you to see. They've been doing this for years.
I don't know who remembers this or not.
Mass media, Jack. The fucking TV commercial.
So basically,
you just took the red pill. How's it feel?
Biden said that even if Elon Musk hasn't done anything, he think Elon Musk should still be investigated.
He's lying. That's not even a thing. He's lying. He's fucking lying, bro.
The president.
That's not even a thing.
The president of the United States said that the government should harass Elon Musk.
No, he doesn't, man. Trump isn't even blocked on Twitter anymore, you dick fuck. You are so dumb, bro. You don't even
I
know.
literally just explained why. Also, by the way, that whole entire story, I told y'all everything. So I explained why. Also,
no, you did. You didn't get it. You weren't right, bud. There's your story. The Twitter files were never brought to Congress.
Now they can't.
They're still
Twitter,
out there though.
Allegedly.
But it's a conspiracy theory.
Twitter.
You know, the FBI that was supposed to look into that labeled it a conspiracy theory.
Now, when
see, that's what Elon was wanting to do by exposing it, is getting them fucking FBI boys working on it. No, they didn't do a fucking thing, did they, Jack? Oh, but you're gonna play it out like something else.
That was trying to say Twitter was over.
Oh man, I'll tell you. Hey, Just
the CBS is the
hit the fucking Cash App for Big Boy, bro. Accept it. He sent you one.
The leftist leaning media.
I gave him on here in case he missed it. I'll tell him.
Complaining about Twitter, saying Twitter's going down. That's why Twitter's fucking stopped.
Salute you, Big Boy. Salute to everybody that donated him. Dog, everybody. Anybody did. I know Dog did last time. Yeah, it was you, buddy. The Dog you sent it to me.
This is the guy y'all dudes is gonna vote for. This dude literally just said that he's gonna use, or he wants to use, law enforcement agencies in the United States to go after Elon Musk just because.
Even if by the end of 2 years, I mean, I told y'all I wanted to buy me on my own house, right?
In the United States,
good for you, Spider-Man.
I swear to you, bro. Whoever, nobody could tell me.
2 years I wanted to buy a house.
I don't want to have conversations about.
You know what I found out today? I've got one thing on my credit that stops me from buying a house, and that's it. That's it.
You're literally voting for.
While these dudes are rapping, talking about how they street dudes and all this, and this on one motherfucking YouTube, I'm over here accomplishing my fucking goals that I wanted to get when I was way younger. See, looks like I'm passing y'all up. Looks like I'm way ahead of you. And that's bad because I'm nowhere near I wanted to be. But I'm happy. I'm happy.
You can't tell me what.
I'm not walking around sulking like you fuckers.
I'm not telling you what he meant. I'm telling you what he
said. Y'all live bad lives, man. I wouldn't want that. Y'all living shit for the rest of your life. Little fucking holes. No getting up because the government runs your fucking life, bud. You getting a check from them. They own
just for everybody that don't get it. He is basically the commander in chief of our armed forces.
Yep.
That's literally.
He's already broke from fucking the 21st, I bet. He sounds it. His speech sounds broke. He's broke talking.
What did Donald Trump keep telling y'all?
He's lying straight up, bro. Trump didn't do a fucking thing about them Twitter files. He didn't give a fuck, bro. He's got the fucking his own platform, dude. And it ain't doing nothing either.
Y'all still gonna go and say Trump is wrong. Y'all still gonna hate Trump. Y'all still gonna ignore Trump. I don't think neither one of them niggas should be president. To be honest with you. But y'all still gonna hate Trump. Y'all still not gonna listen to what his actual message is. That y'all letting the leftist liberals just agreeing with everything they say.
Yep.
You could agree with some of the things they say, fam, but also agree with other shit they doing is weirdo shit. You could do that. You don't have to agree with everything they say. Yeah, so I wanted to share that with y'all because that was crazy. I've been looking at people wild for probably a year before Biden got elected. Talk pro Biden. I've been looking at y'all wild. But now, for an individual to be pro Biden fan, it's just insanity. I don't know what to tell you. It's just, to me, it's insanity. You should, as always, one of the main things I try to say is that the Democrats should be angry that they don't have better representation. For the people that only want to vote Democrat, you just like Democrats against the Republicans. For you guys, it's like that. I think y'all should be really, really pissed off that y'all don't have better representation. I think as a country, as a nation, because the people.
Dude, I just caught my mom laughing at this dude.
We should all be that we don't have better representation.
I'm happy that she's happy.
Period. On Democrats or
not on your
expense in general, we should be pissed off that we don't have better representation. But we have to vote better.
He just sat up there and fucking lied like a motherfucker. Stop allowing y'all, man.
The very loud minority to push.
Yes, he did.
The quiet majority. So the majority got to start being a little bit louder.
Yep, I remember, bro. Dude, I can remember when the Democrats were actually for the poor.
It's okay to be conservative.
They were actually for the lower class.
What else y'all want to talk about?
I don't know what's happened to the Democratic Party over the last 10 years, but it's not the same. My grandmother.
What else y'all want to talk about?
Her grave, bro. She was a Democrat.
They try to make you think that you have to agree with everything.
All the way through and through. It ain't the same, man. I think the weirdness made its way to the overall
wrong thing. If you do this for me, I do that for you.
I think there's people in there that wouldn't mind watching this country burn inside out.
That's all you
They
got to
got
do.
bigger money investments elsewhere. That's where the problem gets going. It's the cronies. It's the people that's richer and fucked that don't get voted into office and they never get voted out. We don't know.
You don't gotta know everything that's going on.
Deep state.
Just go home.
That's what we need to get out of there.
Another topic I want to discuss. Can we talk about this Hassan Campbell thing for a moment?
Of course you want to.
Can we talk about this Hassan Campbell once again?
Why are you asking 3 times first?
My apologies. I don't know his government name. Cheese Gillie, the kid's son.
Why would you use his government name anyway? You don't
want to
know
talk about
him.
this Hassan Campbell thing real quick. Shout out to Mikey T. Or I don't even know if that's a real shout out, but real shout.
What?
Shout out to Mikey T.
You gonna dog Mikey T?
I want to make a couple of comments real quick. So Mikey T tried to come out and go at Hassan Campbell, and he just did it in a way that was disrespectful.
Bro, he has been having 10 toes down on the show for the last 10 months. If you didn't know,
he apologized.
You didn't know that already. So there was beef already.
Just in case that comes up,
see how bad he don't even watch.
He's trying to make right by it right now.
So far out of the loop, it's pitiful.
Please be mindful of this.
He's literally had Mikey T's literally had Hassan Campbell's enemy on there for the last 10 months.
But you have to know to not. You have to know when to use sugar. And you have to know when to use vinegar. You have to know when to use honey, and you have to know when to use
we're not talking fucking peanut butter sandwich. You don't know when to
use these things. Is when it's going to change from you going media.
That's what it is, bro. You know what it is, man? They were getting things from the LGBTQ, funding them, and that's the problem, bro. Now they can start making fucking choices.
Help.
I got nothing wrong with a bunch of gays. I don't have a problem with it. But I think they need to take their community back. The wrong ones are in charge of them.
Talk about this shit that happened in the street.
Yeah,
to stop saying
the gay people
and
they give a fuck. You know? These people want to change your whole life and get you gay.
Don't say
dicks off, throw your tits in the trash,
or whoever it is that took the
cut your fucking ovaries out. Fuck all that.
Don't say that his family don't care.
Not when they're kids.
They didn't kill a person yet. That's crazy. That's insane. That's not even the energy we're supposed to be putting out into the world, fam.
But that's who he is.
In my opinion. Also,
you put energy out into the world for killing yourself.
Hanging out.
Hold on, Jack.
The problem is niggas
Hold on, see, you're failing to realize what you do to the world. So you're saying something about him killing someone, but you're saying something about killing yourself. Man, see how it hit different? You see how it hit different? I thought so.
I never went outside. They don't know how it is.
Salute to y'all, man.
So I'm not sure what street he was on.
I don't need
but Hassan Campbell, he was just hanging on the corner, drinking beers and drinking 40s and smoking blunts. So in reality, he could have just been in one of the spots.
So fucking what?
Because everybody is hanging out there. For the people who's never been to Philly and you just don't know, they got this one block. It's like a big long strip. I mean, if you're driving a car down that street, you got to do about 5 miles an hour. Real talk. If you're doing more than 5 miles an hour, you're not only going to hit somebody, but the police should probably also stop you. So when we don't,
you got the same roads in New York, bro. What are you talking about? Nothing different. Philly and New York have the same roads, bro. They got tiny ass roads. It's probably scary as fucking night.
Because you speak on things that
you still on mother's
usually going to be disrespectful.
I'm only gonna say this because I think maybe somebody might know. But they said it's not growing, but it's swelled. It looks swollen because of the medicine she's on. It causes it to swell, that tumor. But they say it's not growing, bro. It's not bigger at all.
We know that there's going to be young black men that's going to have their life taken away from them early.
So
some of them are going to be people of note that we know, and some of them.
And the blood work is always good, so she's not tripping. The doctor isn't. So we're good.
But every time somebody
she's home, so it's good for me. It was quiet here. I don't like that silence.
That person was probably loved.
He saying she has something behind the bar.
That person, in a lot of
you went crazy on fucking Beast thing. Yeah, I seen that. Hassan ended up going crazy on fucking behind the bar, bro.
So I'm not here to go at
you can't be down the middle for these guys, bro. They think that you have to go to war for them because you cover them. I ain't never going to war for somebody just because I cover them. No way. No way, Jose. Not if we don't have no relationships. I'm just covering you.
One of the things that we also have to realize is we got to go outside.
There's actually a market in covering YouTubers. Behind the bars doing it. There's a market in that. It's not really touched.
Just keep that in mind.
Hint, hint for anybody who's going to do it.
We got to go outside at some point.
It's not touched in this area.
At some point, we got to go.
There's a lot of beef. You got Scheme, 10 toes down. Zip. Yeah, that's a whole lot of mess there. You could talk about for hours on hours on hours.
Look at you and say, well, he say some things that's hard to listen to sometimes.
The only one real out of all of them is Zip, from what I see. And character-wise. Maybe Hassan, but I think he pushes the needle a little bit. Skinny versus Shook? No way. They're going at it, dude. Skinny is a fucking rat, bro. He's been looking for an algorithm. He ain't got nothing going on no more, dude. Yeah, Kwame's got a good, solid foundation, bro. He's got the same thing as over BBN. He's got more. They just believe him. Kwame's a dirtbag, bro.
What else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat.
I don't think he's like a dirtbag every day in life. But for what he's done to like regular people.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. If you are enjoying it,
he wasn't talking to people like us. I mean, he was a fucking $1 million man. No, it took him for to lose his money. Now he's coming down here to get your money.
And if you
that's shady shit, bro.
It's not necessarily what you want to do.
Shady. Why didn't he do it like Gilbert Arenas? He's rich and doing it.
And in addition to that,
what Rich and doing
of the channel,
broke to do it.
Come up over here, you know, green name. As you can see, we have a couple of people in here right now. That's part of the
man. Suge will hurt him. Man, Suge winning that. I guarantee it. Suge is winning that. I guarantee it. You know why? Because Skinny's a fucking clown. He just ain't good at this, and he makes himself look stupid, and he thinks it's cute. And you don't understand that they're laughing at him.
Yeah, because when it's burning up outside,
look at his channel, bro. It's half fucking fake. And so he can barely get like 500 views like this dude. He should have changed that fucking tone when he was going at Kwame, bro. That's when he had his run, and he should have just found a way to keep them people, bro. He went over and started acting like he pissing on people's graves, was lying like a motherfucker to everybody. And then he was still lying.
I know a lot of y'all at work.
And it's like, bro, you're gonna lose people, man. 100%, dude. Suge was 19 when she was. Oh, I heard that there. He's looking it up. Say anything about what?
That's wild, though.
About what?
Elon Musk thing, because then that just leads me to believe that they really were using.
No, he said that they're just swelling from the medicine. They're not growing. They're not getting bigger. They're just swelling.
Yo, how Trump told man,
just a bang going somewhere. I can't remember.
Like he a whole liar.
She's too fucking smart.
Trump was out here telling y'all mad shit that was true.
That oncologist lady that we used to do, she is smart, bro.
Like he was
you can just tell. Ripping that shit off for us. I'm like, cancer is wild, dude. I've learned so much about it.
So hold on.
It's
all of this shit that Trump is saying that we find out now is true. Is the reason why there was an insurrection in the first fucking place, isn't it?
And it just flows through your bloodstream like a packet collects up into a tumor. I didn't know it worked that way. I thought it started flowing as a tumor.
Oh man. Oh man. Hold on.
Yeah, you're right, big boy. That's one thing you got to
all of this
when
stuff
you're on here, dude. You will.
We are now finding out is actually
it's
true.
Very, very rare. Very rare. Unless you're already a star, that you come on here and just instantly gravitate people. Well, AK-47 did do that. He did one live stream, dude, and was monetized. But he did it for like 8 hours, 10 hours or some shit, and was talking hella shit. Yeah, it was fire. But it's very rare. You're going to have to talk to somebody, you know, get somebody else's crowd. That's what it's about. It's about networking. That way you get some of theirs, he gets some of yours. Because not everybody watches everybody at the same fucking time, man. You know, that's why I really don't give no time frames and shit, man. I like to just do this because I like to hang out with y'all. I'm going to be honest. That's what it is with me. And I learn a lot. I've gotten more smarter in this last year than I've ever did in the last 10. Guarantee it on here.
Or there's good reason to believe it was true. I mean, the Twitter shit, I 100% believe there's no reason for Elon Musk to buy the company, say all of those things to devalue.
You don't know how to, probably.
For no reason. Like the shit that Elon Musk did.
What's he bringing?
Made the stock price of the damn company go down.
Yeah, you look a real big.
He's changing the name of the company now.
I wouldn't even take him serious.
Shit. I don't know what he's changing the name to, but they got a whole new icon now. They have a whole new insignia, a new bat symbol. I don't know what you want to call that shit. They have a whole
he knows where he's at.
Just so we can
He's
be
at
clear.
the bottom, and he knows it. First rule of YouTube.
So he did all of those things that's going to devalue the product that he paid over $1 billion for nothing.
When he was striving, it was because of Zeke. I think when he was striving,
in any regard,
still in the picture.
The shit why they did an insurrection in the first place is all the shit that Trump was talking about that's turning out to basically all be true.
I lost faith in Jack.
So the majority of the shit that Trump said that we've been able to address has been true.
He tried to get Mel Cross to go to Zeke for rape, and then Mel Cross apologizes to Zeke, and this bitch still keeps running the fucking fade like it's the fucking still going on. Why can't you own up and say you were wrong, Jack? That's a big character flaw. Men don't like men like that. They're weak. They're weak.
Think about the shit that he said that we weren't able to address yet. Y'all still don't believe that shit?
Without Mike, you'll be a sucker every day of your life. No man ever makes it.
He accused the Democrats of a lot of things, fam.
Read the book, Jack.
And it seems like a ton of the things that he accused them of is turning out to be true. What about the stuff that we...
Salutes to everybody's come over here. It's new, man. I appreciate y'all for coming over here and checking us out. Jump in the chat anytime you want. I promise these guys are good. These ladies in here are good. It's a hard crowd. I'll give them that. But they're solid, man.
Fan. Salute.
Good fucking people, yo. No.
See what happens when people hate you for no reason. This is why I keep trying to tell y'all.
Right there.
Don't hang out around people.
You're trying to convince people to not listen to me, to go listen to your lies. I doubt that ever happened, bud.
There's a whole store I don't go to because I just had so much toxic. Not the supermarket. I don't got a choice but to go there for the most part.
That's another one
over here that I don't go to. And
so it's true now. You talk shit about the key foods in the supermarket store.
But the main reason why I don't go there is because I've had so much. It's just every time I go in there, it's like a fucked up ass, like weirdo, like just weirdo shit is happening.
You can't nail it. See, that's finish it. It's weirdo shit.
I don't want to say it. Maybe it's me. It might not be them, so I don't go there. Copy.
It's just boom, y'all. Mental health, man.
Don't go places that.
Make sure yours is okay. Trust me.
It might be me or whatever.
Some point in time, maybe we all might be a jack. We don't know.
Tori Mosey says, "I watched your last
your mental health, man. Listen to your friends. Listen to the people that are around you.
That's what they do. Shout out to that shit. But yeah, they just see once they see me live somewhere outside,
try not to be
want to disrupt it.
You know, the center of attention. Pay attention.
I do something that other people will want to do, but they don't. And so, you know how somebody doing something that you want to do, but you don't, and you can appreciate that and say, you know, good job for them. That's not the way everybody thinks. You know what I'm saying? Some people see somebody doing something that they would like to do, and they think, you know, fuck them. They think they all laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even know the individual. So you gotta understand.
That ain't make no sense. You wanted to go somewhere else with that, and it didn't come out right. Yeah, look into the fucking store. It made no sense. Yeah, nobody's talking.
So they just do that. So that's another reason.
How long you been talking to yourself?
I avoid people like a motherfucker. I don't want to argue, so I just be avoiding people. I don't want to argue. It's like I don't know. People just always assume I want to argue or some shit, so I just avoid people, man.
How long before we have another episode of like Frost or Taxstone or you know the girls he's been talking to for the more outrageous shit? How long?
She's crazy.
Looks like he hasn't got enough of whatever he does in him today.
Bushwick in the building.
A little toned down.
Salute. Hope everything's going well with you and yours, my brother. Always happy to see you.
When people act a certain way, man, you know it. I mean,
see you do something great. Keep up the extraordinary work.
See him daily.
My brother. I'm proud of everybody that pulls up in here and have the cojones to comment in the comment section. Remember, their whole thing is to make everybody feel like you can't come into the comment section. That's why they come here and argue with me all the time.
That's our whole thing.
That's why they come here and try to put words in my mouth. They want to create an argument with me. So
it's pretty funny that like
won't comment.
When we're talking about you and we're not talking about you, so everybody gets along.
That come here, you know, trying to have a conversation.
It's a pretty good, solid conversation.
I appreciate you guys.
It kind of spins my brain a little bit when I'm on you.
I was walking out
boring anymore, bro, and it
just some random girl
kind of funny,
like not trying to pick me up or nothing. Like,
because it's kind of sad.
Like, wow.
That you think that you somehow lift this back up into life.
She was probably like a little kid. I think she was probably like 17.
You do know your character's gone.
She just said hi. Like wasn't trying to pick me up and nothing.
The way people feel about you, I'm not even gonna lie. You. It's over,
good
bro.
Have somebody just say hi to me, like especially a black woman, a female, they just say hi to me, and it's not like some kind of like smart.
Feel sorry for Jack.
So I thought that was dope.
Ain't my fault. Black women don't want to date you, bro. It's not my fault. Send them my way. I like black women.
Shout out to her.
I like all women. Absolutely. I like them all. women.
I have a lot of negative experiences, so I thought I'd tell you a good one. Tune says, yo, bro, you still into the DC and Marvel topics on certain days? Wow, what you want to talk about DC and Marvel? Put it in the chat.
YouTube, man. I need to make a rule of YouTube thing.
Put it in the chat.
I said how to get monetized.
Y'all be look, I'm ready to talk
do like
about
a
whatever
10-step rule.
but y'all do
YouTube,
know, y'all guys that come in here and
as
we have a good, y'all gotta show a little bit, at least go green team, my rap bastard. You usually my
You
man
gotta
used to
show
at
a little
least be
bit.
green team.
At least go green team where
Go
you're paying
green
me every
team,
month.
Tunes. Like, what are y'all doing?
Right to that.
LLC, go green team. Kid
Right
Black,
to
go
it.
green team.
Nah,
Tory
just give me a
Moses, go
donation
green
or
team.
something, man. Do whatever you want
Guns,
to
you ain't
do.
been here in a while.
We
So
do have a membership
you guys
program.
should be
And
green
we
team.
will
You
be
guys is in here
doing
every
things
day,
for that
man.
membership program because that's
You can't
the
tell me that you don't
thing
enjoy
I'm
the
gonna
content.
stand
You
on.
don't you
He
can't
does
tell me
nothing.
that you don't enjoy the content. You're here every day.
Join the green team.
I'm not even telling you to do a drop. I'm saying go green team.
Nothing.
Anyway,
yeah,
what you wanted to discuss involving Marvel and DC? Put it in the chat. We can discuss that. We can discuss movies and shit like that.
I love dark skinned women, bro. I'm just a sucker for it. I don't know what it is. When it starts to get into like that Latin,
an hour and 30-something minutes
like
into the
Mexican
show.
color, even Indian color. I love that shit too, bro. Long dark
people that
hair.
just want to be in here and talking and chilling and we hanging out. They could chill and hang out. We could start the beginning later. I don't know. Or they could just ask me questions and not
preferably long, thick legs. Yup, big old tits. Fuck yeah. All women though. If you're a woman.
Tell me what you want to discuss. Put it in the chat. Let's go.
But you gotta be pretty. I mean, you gotta be attractive. That's where it starts. If I don't want to fuck
you need to. It should be on the. If you try to like,
you gotta be attracted to each other, bro.
It should be a membership button on there. And we have a lot of people that's part of. You could join at any level, but I need more people at the second level. But you could join at any level.
Who's telling you which level?
I need more people at the second level.
The options are there.
What do you think about the James Gunn rebooted the whole DC? Okay, so the first Blue Beetle movie is
and I need you to forget that it's coming out
movie
is hard.
The first movie in the new James Gunn DC.
That's where he
I
had
think they did that for
everybody
multiple different reasons. One of the main
a lot
reasons
of people on there that probably didn't even realize they were getting charged, bro.
Tells his story with
he
humor
cut it off.
and with
he lost about 50% of his money.
Better than most of the directors out here. I think he's even better at it than Taika Waititi. Because Taika
you must have not read what the pop-up when you go to change
So
it.
I think by doing Blue Beetle first, they're doing two things. The first thing is
not read the pop-up they give you. Remember when he said
they need to make more movies that don't have nothing to do with the top three.
Pop-up.
They need to make more movies that don't have anything to do with Superman, Wonder Woman, or Batman.
You change the prices on them, they're going to cut it all off.
Also, by them doing the Blue Beetle movie, they do something that all the other DC universes didn't do, and even the NYC,
we know you are.
MCU didn't do when they first came.
You tried to steal
acknowledging that super beings and aliens and all that shit exists off the rip. Now, the next movie that's supposed to be coming out pretty soon, that I'm going to speak on, is Superman Legacy. The interesting thing about Superman Legacy is that they're going to say there was heroes before Superman, and I think that that's the win. I think that they've been losing.
He knows his comic books and heroes.
He could do that. Like Superman was the first.
Oh, it doesn't make him manly enough, does it? It doesn't put him in the side of badassery
in their history, because they got beings that was in existence.
Damn, bro, that fucking video went up, dude. That Hassan video went crazy.
I think by them doing it this way, where these heroes already
bro,
in the DC universe, as soon as the movie starts, I think that that's going to allow for them to be able to skip a lot of different.
We're getting out there, bro. We are getting out there, and I haven't done nothing with anything that I've done.
Previously need to make
it's just
because
me
now
monetizing YouTube, probably pushing it a little bit further.
More accustomed to having a universe where multiple different people exist, multiple different heroes.
Oh, I stopped talking about them fucktards, didn't I?
Yeah, but I thought.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was.
I thought more than
channel sure took a hit talking about that idiot.
And that's because of the way that DC universes.
I know better now.
Earth 1, 2, and 3. You know what I'm saying? Like Earth.
I ain't got no smoke. This motherfucker got more smoke than I can give.
Earth 2 is not even in. It's like in the 1950s.
I can't wait to hear what's coming next.
That's in a whole different timeline. Like it's a whole different period of time. You understand what I'm saying? The way that it's set up. So I thought that they should have always did it.
Ain't my fault. I do that. Ain't my fault.
And there's going to be a ton of heroes and villains. And
somebody mad.
Like Metamorpho is going to be one of them. For everybody that don't know, he's a part of the group, The Outsiders.
I know what I think it is. I think it is.
I heard about a couple of
sit back long enough knowing that they're not like that. And then
any other questions?
Head up and go, you know what? I'm going to bust your ass out. That's what we see here. That's what
I think they have where you could become a member now. Like if you're going to do a super chat, there's the button, the $sign button. I think when you hit it now, they allow you to also become a member of the page. You get, I think the options are.
Yeah, it's right there, all of them.
Cash App.
I think they see that.
I mean, super chat. I have a merch store, so the merch store should be there also.
No.
Stickers, and the fourth one is
the merch store is up top by the description, Jack. Do you even know how to YouTube?
I only saw it once, so I think that's what it was.
Yep.
Anything else you guys want to discuss with the chat?
He gets paid by ads, and I don't know how. I can't. I'm sitting here with
as soon as our
5
computer
new
get up, we're
videos
gonna
up,
be, and I've been saying
making
this
no
for quite
ad
some time
revenue.
now, but I'm
More
shooting
than
from
that.
my phone right now. There's a lot of things I would like to do, but
2,
resources
3.
dictate that this is what we're doing right now. So we're gonna be
1, 2,
we're gonna be
3,
grateful
4,
that
5,
this
6, 7.
this is
Holy fucking shit, man!
Envious nor
8,
not
9,
in
10.
for a different situation. But we
10
are prepared
last
for it.
videos are all ad lib. Every single one of the last 10, straight down the line. All the lives. Don't believe me? Think AD lies over there, guys? Nah, man. I ain't gonna allow y'all about. You know that though. I'm not saying to you. I'm not saying to y'all. I know I'm not gonna play with y'all's fucking, common sense. That's not what I do. I don't play on y'all's fucking. Hold on, that's the right fucking one, Jack.
I'm not.
Stop, Jack. Shut up. He doesn't know how it works because he only takes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro, I like seeing the other side of things. Like, I like seeing the other side of it. Cool as fuck. But you can see right here, Jack, YouTube ain't helping me none, bro. Like, getting paid by the ads? Nah, that's not a thing for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but hell. Look at that. I think I'm playing, Jack. You act like you got a rub. Oh, my life sucks. They're going to ban me. They're going to stop my music. Well, it's not music doing it to mine. Might be you just reporting it every time I go live. That just might what it be. Yep, we don't stop until there. And then I get more even fucking fucked. Then I get a good run, but that's about it. Everybody knows that the first 3 days of your video is the most critical. Like, you could see it right there with that BBN and Hassan thing. I mean, the Zeke and Hassan. I got like 481 in the first hour. It's dope. I think that's the fastest next to that Ryan Upchurch. That was fucking Liberty's, bro. Liberty bought him that blanket. And he loves that blanket, bro. It gives him a piece of liberty, probably. It gives him a piece of liberty. Matter of fact, I got something for Liberty. I got something. Speaking of Liberty, I don't know why I didn't say that just now. Oh, here's the phone. I got something for him. See, man, I think about people, bro. Yeah, I'll be out in my life, bro. I'll think about something. It's because I got a fucking brain. I got a good thought process on me. I say, I don't know. Yeah. They're just fucking weird, bro. It should be a video. I might send it to you already. I may have sent it to you, bro. I did. I had to have. I think I took the picture as I sent it. Yeah, there it is. Liberty, it's in the mod chat. Underneath my words, just says that is his bitch, bro. Yeah, nobody's seen it. It's pretty cool. Oxtails you're talking now? What? I'm not eating a fucking tail, okay? Like, what the fuck, bro? Are they good? I mean, I like ox. I mean, I guess I would like ox. I like bison and elk and shit. That summer sausage shit they make with that shit is fire. Like, they sell that shit on Amazon. It's so fucking good.
Shout out to Shauna. Do you think his friend will be found not guilty, seeing that they blame
Liberty out back to smoke?
No, I mean, I'm assuming that they're not charging Bortman with the actual murder. Are they? Are they charging him with helping him cover the crime up? They might be charging him with helping him cover the crime up. They might not be charging him with murder. You understand? Because they can't. he didn't murder them, at least by their own assertion, by their own. They've already acknowledged that they don't think that Morgan actually did the murder.
That's murder, bro. That's murder if you're trying to cover it up with
other things happen. Someone else did the murder. So he's not gonna be for the murder. It might be as an accomplice or whatever.
What do you call that?
You think that dude is sick for 5 or 10?
He carry that shit everywhere he go. Yeah, man, he had that blanket for a long time, bro.
I guess that's what it means. You think he's gonna sit for
curried oxtail's fire, bro. I just don't know about eating a tail, man. Like I'm real picky, bro. Like I don't eat tongue.
That's it.
I don't even really care to eat meat, bro. But it's something I like. I like meat, and I know it's essential.
Think you're gonna sit for 5 or 10? I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen.
The longer I've been on this planet, it does
gonna get convicted
a little more and more what I'm eating. It just like a conscience thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy.
They might need
I'm not fucking vegan, I'll tell you that. I don't think you get the proper nutrients if you're vegan. Rogan shows that.
What they're gonna do. I don't know no way right now. I don't know what they
has been on his walking game,
obviously
bro.
they want
He's
to
doing a walk
down.
down.
They want
He's
to
really
give him
sticking
capital
to it.
punishment. Took my line, W. Melly.
Good for
I don't know
him,
what
man.
they should do next. They can't even put him at the location and they don't have the gun. I don't know what they should do next. What do you think about Kodak Black dropping a song with 6ix9ine dissing him on the song?
Oh,
I think Kodak dissing 6ix9ine on the song is a Kodak thing. I think if somebody else does it, you feel away. I think if Kodak do it, you don't feel away.
Everybody else felt the way about Kodak doing it. What are you talking about?
It's also going to help the song go viral.
Whole world's talking about Kodak doing it.
Say, you know what? You should diss me on the track.
Kodak's a little high right now, though. You'll have to forgive him.
I don't think I've ever given that advice, but I wouldn't.
Just one of them stars that's going to get fucked up when he wants, man. They got all that money, bro. What do you think they're going to do with it?
They didn't believe that the driver knew what was going to happen. Do you think his friend can use that in defense? Yes, but the point is that did he help after the fact?
The lasagna?
And remember, they're saying that he told a lie to the police.
Bigger in the oven.
Yeah, I know.
Telling a lie to the police will be covering up a crime, correct?
Yes, it would.
Lying to the police is not a crime, but covering up a crime is. So did you tell a lie to the police to help cover up a crime?
Why else would you be lying to the police, Jack? They're there to just talk and you're not lying to them?
So like I said, I don't know.
You might lie to police, bro. You might be wanting to cover something up. There's nothing wrong with lying to cover your ass.
They still don't have a gun.
Trust me. If you murdered 2 people, you could try to still be coming home too.
So
hate him for that. Bootsy paid for it. Get mad at Bootsy.
I think they should just try to have it dismissed without prejudice so they can get their case together.
You can't dismiss it until they get their case. What?
No, I got what you were saying.
Did you just hear what Jack Frost said? That is double jeopardy, bud. You can't dismiss it and then say, "Oh, we got our shit together. I'm coming back." That's why they only give them 90 days after a mistrial, bro. It has to be done in a certain amount of time. You can't keep just putting people on trial. Oh, look at him. Look at him, boy. You look tired, bro. Go to bed, Jack. It's only 9 a.m.
I think they should have it dismissed without prejudice and so they should get their case together.
Can't
because if they have it dismissed without prejudice, that means that they could come back and retry him, right?
That's not. You can't do that after a mistrial, Jack. No. Yeah, you can't get a mistrial and then say dismiss it without prejudice. We'll come back. No. That's why they force their hand into either trying it again or not. He just misses all the marks. Here. Right here. He misses all the points. He comes off as he's this big lawyer motherfucker, but he don't know nothing, man. He's surfing the chat and what they're saying. I'm gonna go along with them. They might give me $1. I'm gonna go along with them.
But I told y'all they should have did that during the trial. Hold on, didn't I say that? I said that during the trial. Didn't I say that during the trial they should have it dismissed without prejudice so they could then go get their shit together? Because the prosecution was terrible. I told y'all that.
Yeah, but they can't wait till after mistrial. Come on.
They should have had it so they should just
tell us anything.
Have this shit dismissed without prejudice so they can get their shit together. See, because when they have it dismissed without prejudice, then you got to let them go. They literally have so much forensic evidence against YNW Melly that I don't understand why he's not begging for a deal, life in jail or not. They have so much evidence on him that if he gets convicted,
in a court, when he take this to trial, I promise you, he going to the road. I promise you.
Where else is he gonna get convicted at?
Because
than a court.
they're gonna have to bring out.
If he gets evicted in a court,
paint him as such a terrible person that there's no way in the world.
Boy. Now you're trying to convince people how much he's gonna get off.
They're gonna say he actually did. See, there's a difference between
Jack. You do this with everything you do, bro. You come on here with one stance and you change it at the end, and then you tell everybody you told them so.
This is what I mean. You know what weak coward?
I'm about tired of getting spun, Jack. I'm just tired of getting spun. You're never giving me good news. Never. I always got to go look into it somewhere else. Because I
did say that. They should have it dismissed without prejudice. I said they losing.
Mr. I cover court cases.
They should have this shit dismissed without prejudice. They have it dismissed without prejudice. They get their shit together and they retry it.
Shit together. No, you got 90 days, bitch. It's 90 working days.
I said that shit. I said that shit when it was getting whooped a couple of weeks back.
That whooping helped 6ix9ine, bro.
I said that a couple of weeks back when it was getting whooped.
I wouldn't be surprised if that thing wasn't rigged. Because you ain't heard nothing about them men since. He probably gave money.
Told y'all.
They said they had watching everything, bro. They were hoping watching ransom and shit and everything.
I'm gonna tell you why I think I be having fucked up interactions with people outside. I think they be trying to disrespect me about shit that I don't care about. So they throw the disrespect, but it be shit that I don't care about, and then I think that pisses them off.
He don't want to buy and do it, he's saving money.
Stop thinking that people are ways that other lies is telling you they are, because people like to believe. People like to believe a lie about you, so they have an excuse to
you can't come over and tell me where I'm lying.
Why people believe those lies about you? They already don't like you. They want an excuse to treat you badly.
Anybody lying on me, I can go over and tell you where to lie at.
So that's why as soon as I treat you badly for no reason,
they ain't gonna change nothing in their brains. They just want to keep saying you did, even though they're dumb as fuck. Boy, I wish Tommy was still around, bro.
Put it in the chat.
Boy, I wish Tommy Stoudemire was still around. He'd be eating fucking Willie's ass up. He made Willie tap out. And Willie's sister still found some way to think he won. It's like today I've seen a fucking video saying proof that Eric called me. Yeah, I was online, dickhead.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
I was literally on stream. You know why I called your bitch ass. Don't play. You little fucking context fucking.
Oh, salute. Salute to LLC. Say he's gonna become a member again. Appreciate you. Once you become a member, you're gonna be green team. I'm gonna see it. It's gonna tell us,
bro. You got bigger beef to worry about than me, Mr. Fucking aggravated.
Yeah, we need everybody to come back to the green team, fam.
You got a history of fucking with women.
I'm giving y'all some of the best court commentary on the internet from a person who is not an actual lawyer or works in, well, I work in the courthouse, but an actual lawyer or work in that capacity. I'm giving the best commentary on these court cases.
You didn't even give it the right commentary.
That's not
the best. You're not even
hyperbole.
Giving the real commentary. You're stealing content from people and you're trying to stuff it all together. And it shows.
Shout out to the Most High.
Yeah, because he didn't save your ass today, did he?
All things is possible with him.
Yeah, shout out to the Most High, man. Because you know what? Somebody
shout out to all of the supporters of the platform. The ones that come to support openly and the ones that support behind the scenes. Shout out to everybody that support on the platform. Shout out to everybody who cops the merch. You guys are the real MVPs. You have no idea. You guys that
everybody gets a trophy.
Real MVPs. I appreciate
No, you don't get a trophy. You don't get a fucking trophy. We got giveaways going on Saturday night, y'all. So be here. Jack, you can't win. You can't win. Yeah, we're going to be doing some giveaways. Oh, I need that.
Oh. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Those robots are fucking so cool, bro. He told that motherfucker to go get his drink out the throat, and it did it. I'm gonna give it a choice for y'all when I do these giveaways. Because some people still need these fire sticks, man. They want them because you can get anything in the TV world. But then some people don't want them because I've done did so many of them. But fuck, I got such a good hookup on them. I'm gonna do Alexa for sure. Alexa
right
show.
Here. Give me 1 second. Put it in the chat. Whatever y'all want. Whichever one.
We're gonna do Alexa show. Then I might do a smartwatch. I might do a bunch of little things. You'll see. I always made it worthwhile. I just want to do something for y'all, man. Y'all doing it for me? Right now, I don't even give a fuck about me, bro. Honestly, y'all can see that. I ain't asked for a penny hardly in 2 to 3 days. Shows you, Jack. Got big things in my mind, man. Some of y'all know. I bet you when that happens, some things stop. I bet you that. People have a whole different fucking tune when that comes around. Yeah, the tunes have changed then. Where the fuck did you go, Jack? Is this where he disappeared? Damn it. Somebody ding-dong his door? Huh. Look at him.
Give me 1 second. I'm right here. Give me 1 second. Put it in the chat. Whatever.
What do I do? He can't barely get up. Look at him. That damn thing's so close to him. That's why he's getting up like that. It's close. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that's the second gen. Yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Matter of fact, I think James S got one already from us. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I got one of these right now, so I'm definitely doing this because I've already got plenty. I don't need another one. We'll do that. I actually got two. I'm gonna give you guys a choice of fucking color. You can get white or black. Definitely doing that one. I was just seeing what the pricing is at. Yeah, those fucking fire sticks are a gift that keeps giving, man. I do know. I'll give them that. I just fuck, dude. I'm so burnt out on the things, bro. I got fucking cable TV coming on my ass, bro. I just buy cable TV now. I pay $17 a month for fucking 7,000 stations, and it runs great. If anybody needs that hookup,
I don't know what we're discussing now. I'm not sure. We've been in here 2 hours. I've done talked about all the topics. I think I've talked about.
It's not against the law for us.
Toon says
the
crazy
person
so
getting
trolls,
it isn't breaking the law.
It's crazy.
But the person that's streaming it might be in some countries. Like I'm in the Hellcat. He got popped in the UK. And here too, I think. I don't even want to know how much that dude made, bro. On Gears TV,
what y'all want to talk about?
He was the biggest and the best thing running then. No doubt about it.
I'm just a magnet for people.
That service ran so good. You'd think of Spectrum or fucking Comcast. And he doesn't even look like the type, dude.
The way he spoke about,
I don't think he. I think he had somebody.
Gillie, the kid's son. I think that he just handled that very.
I don't know the whole story.
He would handle that more responsibly. You gotta be more mindful. You don't always have to be the super tough.
Fuck out of here.
One of the main things I learned about social media is this:
tabletop TVs, yo. You
don't really want to have that image. Like, okay, pardon. It's not that you don't want to have the super tough guy image. You don't want to have the
tabletop TVs. They got TVs in them, bro. It's tight. That's fucking sick.
You don't want to have the image of
that's pretty
walking
cool.
Around looking for a situation. You don't want to have that image. You don't want to have the.
I can dig that. That means I just fucking like on a.
You don't want that image. You know,
like a picnic or something at a park or shit. You got a fucking whole TV or fucking table
at times. Whereas if somebody said that about Hassan Campbell, it could be argued that they might be right. You don't really want to have that image because you got to go places where other people are going to.
Hold on, what's he saying?
You understand? I'm not talking about kissing nobody's ass.
Dude,
like
whatever
that,
Hassan did on YouTube,
have your own YouTube channel.
He probably got pretty lucky with just the phone.
And entrepreneurs and business.
Like I don't understand why these dudes don't help their production.
So you want people to be able to.
There was a comment in my section today that guy talking about like that Israel was. He was right. Why didn't they put any of this money into the production, dude? It would probably boost even more. They don't pay nobody for marketing. It's like, bro. But now you can put your own ads on YouTube yourself now.
You said a thing about somebody's daughter. You said a thing about somebody's mother. So now he can't work with you.
I think that's a dope option. You want to get your fucking channel out there.
A lot of times,
I'll buy ads.
You can't tell me what to say. I'm to say whatever I want to say.
I keep one ad running on Instagram.
Think,
it runs
all of us
constantly.
Say things that we probably should.
$1 a day, baby.
Whatever the case is. But you can't look for those instances.
Bitching about their channels not going anywhere as they do nothing for them to go anywhere. It's your guys' fault.
You talk about
you ain't buying him enough room.
Doing it. What you mean the door?
He needs more room in order to get better content.
Yeah, I'm not
oftentimes
disrespectful to him either. I mean, he has his platform. I think he should run his platform the way he want to run it.
He's better than yours.
But I think us, as anybody, could go live.
We brought his numbers up, baby. Hassan's making some dough.
To enjoy what you're doing. I think that we have at least
he runs a Patreon too, don't he?
Responsibility to be.
Frost got stuck with the saloon.
Mindful.
Yeah, it's a beat down, run down fucking saloon. People are like sleeping out in front of it and shit. The doors are in the wind and dust is flying through it. It's trash. I think Hassan Campbell came through and dusted it off.
What I think is happening is he's trying to speak about specific points that he might agree with. He want to have a discussion about a specific thing that he might.
Now I wish I had some gamers in this bitch. I'd start gaming more on here too.
Allows for him
but I don't want to game really.
And while he wanted to attack
and I
that
think
thing,
if I start gaming,
also attacking
I might stop streaming. I get fucking addicted, bro.
He want to express his point.
But these kids be kicking my ass. There's a whole gaming system channel named Two-Face Gemini. It's not even fucking content. Still fucking content, bro. That ain't him playing.
I think that sometimes when all of us, myself included, get the opportunity to say, see, I said a thing, I said a thing, I said a thing. Sometimes I think the energy.
Dude is so broke he could never think about paying someone that does things for him.
Misinterpret it as
he is a shady and don't care about anyone else. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I think he went wrong a little bit too.
Care about what happened.
You was a mod for him, bro.
Have any sympathy towards the family or empathy towards the family. Like sometimes that energy could accidentally.
You were modding for Omni when it went down.
More than likely what happened.
I know a little bit about it.
Was just irresponsible.
You know, I know what I'm doing a little bit too. But he had a fire fucking system, bro. That Gears TV ran fucking flame. They shut him down at one time, bro. It came back even harder. Looked better. That shit moved, bro. It was a good one.
I don't know the whole story.
The one I got now is probably just about the same. But damn, bro, he was.
I don't know the whole story.
Back, bro. Buku dollars because it was expensive. I remember.
What I will say is
like $28 a month and shit for one streamer. He was good. He had a good system though. And at that time, I was playing a lot of Gears of War, so it kind of like went in line with me. I was all the way in.
Part of the life of the molested.
Dude, I was playing Gears of War so heavy, I got it tattooed on me, bro.
They were still molested as a child.
My son won $5,000 at 5 years old.
Because sometimes we don't like anything, we just don't know.
Went home with $5,000.
Tori Mosey says he probably hates on hip hop because of Africa being by the.
Well, he went home with $4 because I took $1,000 of me and his mom did.
Rap isn't what he
not even going to front.
Bow Wow just recently got asked about.
Yep, he got go. He went down there with Major League Gamers, bro.
Bring this up.
I wish he stuck into it, but at the time I didn't pressure him enough about it because I didn't think it was lame. But boy, if I was like, he does it now. He like trick shots and shit. He ain't trying to make no money with it.
And so they asked Bow Wow about it, and Bow Wow said everybody just sounded the same. It sounded like he just wanted to attack drill music for the most part, but. You know, even when you go outside of drill music, a lot of artists all sound the same.
Has anybody used the Echo Auto, like for the car?
A lot of the artists that just sound like artists, regional
it looks pretty fucking lame. Like, why would you have an Echo in your car?
I think a lot of people are now
control your indoor lighting shit.
Nobody's being creative, and that's basically what he said. Also, basically, nobody's being creative. Nobody's coming up with.
I probably would do it just to do it.
Saying the same thing, basically. All the chicks is a bitch after a bag.
I might go back to Google since I got the phone and shit. But there's so much he could do. He could get online and go to these survey sites and shit and make money for like Amazon cards. They do this shit all everywhere, bro. And he could buy gear like that, dude. He has got no hustle at all. He doesn't want to go anywhere by himself. He don't want to help himself get any higher. He wants you to help him. That's the worst kind, bro. Bro, I scan receipts, dude. I scan receipts. I do it all. If I can get a buck, I'm doing it. As long as I'm not doing it, breaking the law, let's rock and roll, baby. If it can make me a buck, let's do it. I'm not ripping people off.
Your position. I'm saying I don't think children should be able to make adult decisions.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, everybody got spooked in. I think a lot of people shut down a long time for it.
Children aren't allowed to be children. That's why you got 14-year-olds.
He sat on there. He knows how much he's coming home to, bro. You know what? That's one thing he knows. He's rich as fuck when he comes home. He gonna have to go sit for like 5 years, I heard. That's nothing when he comes home with all that money. They may pay a lot back, but we know how much that guy made. We got a pretty good clue.
Yeah. That part.
You got to think he was getting that from all around the world, not just America. People were buying that from everywhere.
Just so it could be clear. If I was speaking low, my apologies.
Caught the wave, didn't he? Got to have a good service doing it, though.
I can't tell.
I go through Players Club right now. They've been around a long time, too.
That have been abused at that age and younger and even older.
That's how I started watching my UFC fights and shit. Because going through Cody sometimes don't work right, but it does.
Because I would have did a thing. If somebody does different than what I would have did, it's because that's what they wanted. I don't think that that's fair.
Everybody done different, bro, and did better.
I don't even think they have the requisite.
I know it's all fed, ain't it? That's all fed, ain't it? Yeah, he's going up chilling, bro. He knows that.
We don't live in a day and age.
He's already gone, ain't he? He's already there.
Your child's been waking up since they were 7 to go help on the phone.
That was a grip ago when I seen him talking about going.
Different day and age back in 20.
I think he was happy with his sentence. He looked like he was happy. Probably coming home to about 50 million. I'll go sit 5 years for 50.
What my point is.
Easy.
I'm not saying that it's impossible.
I'll go sit 5 years. Would you?
In the age and the date that we currently
I tell them, oh, they ain't kids. I'll be back. I got to do this, peeps. I got to go do this. But we'll be all right when I get home.
For the individual to be able to accumulate the experiences.
Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, man. If that's the payout of it, why not?
How can you say the community failed them? You don't even know what the intent of.
Bro, I got a whole fossil gin fucking sticks Carlisle I'm probably going to give away, bro. It's a $400 watch. I just don't use it.
Intent to make sure that nobody snitches. Then
I got like 3 smartwatches. I don't use them, bro. Let somebody else have it. You know, somebody else might get use out of it. It's the way I was raised, the way I am, the way I've been all my life, bro. Always been that way. Oh yeah, they're getting way more time because that's their dope, bud. That's their dope, net. Don't you sell their dope not on that street. That's fucked up, dope. Get that such time, bro. Off of something that somebody else wants to buy from them.
Are we being good neighbors?
It just don't make sense, man.
So there's a lot.
They let it get here. So fuck that drug system's fucked up.
What actually goes into the
Americans running the world with that.
Facets of the community of getting the assistance that they need in a manner so that they can do whatever their responsibility is. Like,
yeah, I think I figured it out though, Netstar.
You go to that store.
These guys that want to come at us, you know, all these channels, you know who we're talking about, right? I'm kind of putting it like the Trump and the Russia thing in the Democrats, right? All the Democrats did was you did that, inclusions with Russia, corruption. Guess along all it was. The Democrats. So that's what we got here. You're doing that. You're doing that. You should be held to a standard for that. Well, you've done worse. You just didn't think anybody would tell on you, did you? I don't believe she's done.
Store is
I think you just seen the list of it.
Now they're gonna have all the signs up that say no credit. Those are for the niggas that's not a part of the community. But once you're a part of that community, that store will give you credit. See how it works? Is this a community thing or not? So was his
idiot literally probably fucking made billions of emails with the same name, changes the letter.
He was trying to do other things.
We're at 3,000 aliases. I think whoever is mad at me because I didn't want to deal with it.
I think we have a problem
honestly
knowing where to place blame when things happen. Also, just so we can be clear, I think we're often blaming shit that's not the problem. Like I'm gonna say something yesterday. Shout out to the dude that accidentally caught an elbow while playing basketball. So I'm playing basketball.
Something we don't know about.
So I have this dude.
You don't tell you a story about something that you can't even make, run through your mind work because you didn't see it.
So
we know you got the story every day.
Anyway,
if it's not your nuts, it's your elbow.
Hezzy, and I go left. When I go left, I go through the hole. Right. This is the guy.
Always got to make it more extravagant. I go through the hole, right?
At will. So basically, I'm just usually just looking to see if there's any help. If there's no help, I drive, right? So the help wasn't in position to help him. So I drove, right?
Fuck, dude, you're playing with kids.
When I drove,
Jesus, man, you're playing with kids, bro.
Do too much. So when he tried to do too much, I drove past him. I had it in the left hand. I went past him. Boom.
Let me find out you're here playing basketball.
My next dribble to move the ball back to this hand.
You just be elbowing the fuck out of his head.
Reach.
It should be dirty basketball.
He over tried to reach, and so when I cross the ball over, I'm running, so my arms is going like this, right? And I'm like boom, 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 right? So when I cross the ball over, and
we got in the Uber to come home tonight, dude. Nobody tried taking off. My mom wasn't even in the car all the way.
Get pissed off at me. I didn't do nothing. He like literally, I just literally did a basketball play, and he was doing too much.
It's funny.
So he didn't get mad at me. So he didn't place the blame on me. So that's how we got started.
Yeah, he's fucking over it, bro.
A lot of times.
She's getting picky.
We do the thing
that
caused the problem, but we get upset because the problem. We caused the problem, but we get upset at the other individuals that's involved in the aspect of it. Like they did a thing when they didn't do anything.
You see this? Like they did a thing. Like they did a thing, and those things never bringing you to the head. Never, because you don't have the end of it. You don't know how it's going to end yet. It's his story. Let him tell it.
He ran dead into my elbow. That was I hit him.
Then you didn't elbow him.
Dead in the jaw. He ran dead into my elbow, and it was a solid hit too. I stopped the whole play. I stopped. The
More
whole play.
extravagant.
Beat. I was under the basket with the ball, fam. I stopped the whole play. I didn't even take a shot.
Look at that fucking set of laser lights, bro. Holy shit!
I hope he was like, it was a solid hit, fam.
God damn, bro.
But that's what it has to do with placing blame. You understand?
It would probably be too much.
I had a podcast.
We know.
I wasn't able to do the podcast. I had a podcast
for two shows. It's not having a podcast. You tried a podcast.
In some capacity. It's hard to tell the story because there's so many people doing weirdo shit.
Because I keep butting in.
There were some people that were supposed to be with me. They flagged my channel because their whole thing is that they want to always flag my channel because they like to see me kick people.
I've never flagged this man's channel not once. You've seen me report it, but I ain't flagging this man. I could.
Now they're supposed to be supporters of mine.
But I don't.
They flag my channel.
I don't want to hurt this dude's fucking channel.
I got in trouble.
That's not what I'm here for.
So when I got in
trouble, I don't want nobody hurting my channel. That's not how I rock.
I couldn't do YouTube facilities. That mean that my podcast had to stop.
That's not your facilities. It's not their fault. So why didn't you pick it up somewhere else?
Stop people that I was doing the podcast with. To them,
take it to their house. Go to the garage. You can make a studio if you got 5 foot of space. I can make you believe I'm here if I got 5 foot of space.
They don't blame the people.
He has no goddamn brains to create anything.
And then also those people.
He has no.
They're like this.
You know what, man? I hate when I'm working with somebody. They go, "Oh fuck, job's over. We broke the tool." No. We getting the job done. We're gonna find a way to make another tool. Yeah, we make tools. We make tools to use on tools. Fuck around. I hate that shit, bro. No.
It was a pretty good podcast. So it was okay.
We are going to get this job done. We're not fucking packing up and come back tomorrow.
One of my highlights of my week.
We're almost done.
Google building. We go up in there. We get everything set up. We do the podcast.
Get everything set up. It's already set up for you. You walk right in, eat breakfast, bitch. We know what you did.
I go meet other YouTube content.
You've been exposed.
Talk to the Google people. Like that was how I like my week, man.
They didn't like you.
That's what a couple of other people. Like that was how I like my week, man. But I mean, it is what it is, though.
They didn't like him.
It's what it is. Nobody can go into building no more.
Frost claim he's spitting versus Studio 16.
You got to be like a certain.
I bet he was. For all them motherfucking girls. The men boys.
Unless y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. We done discussed the whole entire topic. If you want to get back to the topic, y'all can go to the beginning of the video, and we discussed all of the topics, basically. At the beginning of the video, the first 26 minutes of the video. Up into the
I think no one's going back to the beginning of your video, Jack. The only way you get me is because we can watch it now.
126 something.
Only way I go back. I never rewatch a fucking thing you say.
Yeah, no, that's what happened. But
no, you got
also,
no rewatch value.
That was just God probably protecting
Frost
me.
playing
I think that I shouldn't have been doing. Maybe I should have been working. The person I was working with.
He got kicked out from the studio library.
So one of the things that will happen is
like he doesn't understand that you can just make a studio wherever you want if you have the equipment.
About it, and then it just creates a chain of event to get toxic people from away from you. So I'm not saying that that person was toxic or whatever, but the individuals that is like this with them were toxic for me, and so.
All of you are then, huh?
Protection with me. Maybe somebody
I've got about 10 people that with some other that I could probably trust.
Somebody with me that I shouldn't be bringing with me.
You know, I always don't trust everybody, but for as much as I know them, yeah, they're pretty good damn people, bro.
His own struggles on his platform.
I don't see any issues because we don't get down like that. Men don't act like you. Men don't create hostile environments like that.
Can't exist without you.
Because they understand they have to all get along because there's a lot of testosterone flowing, bro. We all know how that ends up. One with their fucking pride hurt. Trying to kill everybody after that. Yeah, we hurt his boy pride. If he has it.
Talk about it. I don't discuss nothing.
You've been whispering the whole video, bro. Or is it that you're not high or not drunk today?
Convince me of nothing. You understand?
I
refuse to talk about shit. So
these people probably can't even hear you.
Just when you lie to me or when you do some weirdo shit, I don't want to talk about it.
See, it's always some weirdo shit. But what is that? See? You've been saying these things for like 5 years now. And you never say nothing.
Tell my side of the story. Why you gotta tell me any side of the story, man?
We ain't talking like that. Now you're making shit up. Fuck your side of the story. I want to debate. I want to show you you ain't shit. Fuck all the problems over here. Come over and debate me on any topic. We can debate this fucking disposable. We can break this fucking can of Mountain Dew. I bet it turns into boom, bong, ping, let's go, and we're out. Or you'll just cry like a baby. You can't block me. There's no way I would go over there. I'm blocked as soon as I start winning.
I thought we got
that would be the first fucking time I fire back, getting pushback. I'll be out there.
That group of people.
Jack's the guy that says people should be giving the media pushback. That's my position. But as soon as you give any sign of it,
inside group
on.
What up, Shaquem Govin? Salute. All of the things.
Who?
Yeah, if anybody is buying me lunch, y'all come into the store with me. If not, I'm
you take people to the store now for lunch?
I'm gonna go to the store.
God, fucking things shit just gets bigger and bigger. Now it's a mission.
I don't need you to buy me lunch. But if somebody is going to buy me lunch, then we're going to have a longer show and we're going to do more things.
You said the reason for them to. You literally threw it out there for that. See, we're grown, bro. That's something you put against your daddy when you're 10. You see his tactics? Those don't work on grown-ups, bro. So you must be dealing with a bunch of kids in the brain. I'll slap the shit out of my kid. Do some shit. Shut the fuck up. Just ask.
Shaquem, I told you to send me something yesterday. You didn't send me nothing. What happened?
Didn't want to.
Did you send it? Because I didn't see it.
Didn't want to. That's not who you think it is. He was hoping.
What else you want to talk about? Put it in the chat because we just bullshit.
Shaquem, you said you don't give me a drop your shit.
So just so we can be clear,
you said that there's people do that to you though.
But we haven't really been talking about nothing definitively for the last probably 20 minutes. We just been whatever, right? Bullshit.
Watch this.
We got 61 people in here.
Yep. Guess what? I haven't talked about nothing definitively the last 4 days. I've maybe just keep 30 people in here all the time. Nothing we even care to talk about. No plots whatsoever.
Have to work so hard to get 30 people into their room at a max.
But you got 66,000 people, Jack. You're an idiot for that one. You thought you was really saying something, didn't you? I only got 1,000. I only got 1,500, bro. I think that's killing you because the people that are here are over there watching you, bitch. So you should be thankful over here, fucker.
You understand why they hate me?
You should be thankful, punk. What do we hate you for? Because you got people that want to watch trash and you're making it look like something.
Yo, we exactly where Jack puts his phone at.
You got a dirty white beater, fam.
In the library.
So much your dirty white
outside yelling at
you got a dirty fucking hound,
yo.
Dirty. He can be wherever he wants. You're gonna end up getting beat up, I bet.
Yelling at Clorox. Yell at the bleach, man.
Nah. Yell the baby.
You need to do. You ever seen Flash Dance?
Yo, you see this right here? You see this right here?
Being dirty.
You see, yo, bro, you see this shit right here?
I'm just upset that asshole was yelling at me for no reason.
You see this, yo, you see this shit? You see this shit?
Watching the makeup comments for later. Yeah, they just make up lies.
This is where he be putting his little phone at, going crazy, screaming.
Huh?
Like, what are you ever?
This is where he be putting his phone at, going crazy, screaming. He be putting his phone right here. Like, he be putting his phone right here. Look. He be like this, walking back and forth, screaming this shit at this very spot, screaming. Back and forth, screaming.
They're over here on Twitch, homie. From Sweden.
Look, we got this spot now, Jack. This is our spot. This is our spot now, Jack.
Got you. I got you. I need to turn him down is the problem. I get that a lot. I fail to do that.
No, he be at this very spot right here.
I'm bad
Fucking
at that.
clown.
You should be thanking me, Jack. You know, a lot of people with the eye that they never even seen you before. That's the fact. So anybody that finds me also finds you, asshole, because you're shadow banned, bro. No one's finding you but the people that know you.
Something else. People that you don't know, never talk to, don't know nothing.
Look at this shit.
Don't even know you.
He be right here in this spot right here.
Like the people that are there for
he be putting his phone right here.
You know how
he be putting his phone right here.
To tell you that they reading a nigga mind that they don't even know. For a person to be able to tell you, now these people are not in any way intelligent. They have no real intelligence.
This is the library, y'all. Y'all want to see the library? This is the library, y'all. This is the library, y'all. This is the library.
I need for him to come show me how I'm not intelligent. How about that?
This is the library, y'all. This the famous library, y'all.
How fast you can learn basically.
This is the famous library, y'all. The famous library.
And how much information you can retain. That's basically what your IQ is, man.
This is the famous library, y'all.
Your IQ is not how much you know.
No, it's not.
Basically, your IQ is how quickly you can learn new things.
You take a test and I'll take a test. Let's do that. That you won't even have to come over here.
No, can't do nothing at all. But
we can literally do it.
All they do is talk about.
Bam. We could literally do it right now.
Imagine if you had a friend that every single time you talk to your friend, all they do is talk about the guy down the block. Every conversation, that's all they talk about.
Oh, but you said they're not my friend.
You think that they had a mental health disorder?
You said they're not friends. You just a hypocrite, bro. You are a hypocrite. You don't know how to take this. So you're just spitballing. He's trying to tell everybody in his chat that the 60 people that are there for him, but no one's talking. I think you're trying to tell yourself something else, Jack. You're trying to make yourself believe
one
that
nigga
you
was
still have a channel.
Telling me about how much he hates his moms.
Come to the conclusion, bro. You might as well get used to it.
His moms. I don't hate my pops for him. And I don't hate.
You might as well get used to it, bro.
Either which one of them.
I told you a long time ago.
I do not like the way they treat me.
And I
don't hate them. I can't
we
really say
proved
much
it.
For my mother. I don't know.
We've
her.
just gotten
bigger. I like
bigger.
the way my father treat me, but I don't hate him. Man.
As you stay right where you are.
He couldn't give me one reason why he hated his mother, and then I think he told me he was
molested. Flynn said schizophrenic delusion. Sean Seabrooks diagnosis. Mental health is a motherfucker. That's true.
Be on YouTube.
Very true.
This is a fact.
James is a triple.
Told me about how he hated his mother. Apparently, didn't give me a good reason. He just hated her.
We know the numbers.
Telling me all of the things he was trying to do to destroy her life. It was crazy.
I don't even know what mine would be. Hold on. What would my percentage be? Let's see.
Now that just goes to show you I'm right.
You keep 30 usually.
Look,
we're getting down to 23 because I've been live for fucking 3.5 hours.
Show you I'm right. Look, they're in the chat right now. I'm telling you. Goes to show you I'm right. I'm about to kick them right now, so you're not gonna see it. No
see, push back.
Okay, so that means that when I go to the park,
you can sit and talk all that shit, but as soon as somebody says something, they're kicked. Your words mean nothing, fam. They mean nothing. Just like the other idiot. But you guys are just talking to the air because the people that are listening don't really care. You're just making their day go by a little quicker. Maybe there's just nothing else to see on YouTube. But for some reason, y'all think y'all are fucking the shit out here or something. You motherfuckers ain't nothing, dog. And you ain't never had nothing. And you know a man like me can tell that. Try to tell me you don't want to get on this YouTube, man. Go on YouTube, man.
Nobody's gonna be there.
Man. Yeah. You gonna run me off?
You do know that the kids was outside.
I'm a place that you didn't, bud. Obviously.
But since I went and played basketball at the other park, I was just too tired. You do know that the kids was waiting for me yesterday, right? So you're lying is the point in which I'm making.
Kids. Always kids. I need to know what the fascination with kids are. It's been kids since you've lived there.
I don't even think their parents know English.
Has it not? I don't hear about him talking to women. I don't hear him talking to men. Only children. Because that's how far his brain goes.
But yeah, that's the dude right there I'm telling you about.
What's popping, man? What's popping, John?
Just like, what did she do?
We got you.
Nothing that she did. I think he like kind of alluded that he was getting molested and she knew. I don't know. I don't believe him, by the way, just so we can be clear. Not that I don't believe him that he didn't get molested. I don't believe him that his mother knew he was being molested. I don't believe that. I don't know if he was being molested or not. What do I know? But he said some shit like basically his mother knew he was being molested.
It's just a self-defense tactic. No. It's okay for him to do that, but it's not okay for rappers, you know, to act like they're going to kill people on here. You know, Jack can, you know, portray that. You know, take your own life. Don't let no one else do it. You do it.
I don't know if he was being
molested. But I'm going to lie. I'm just going to use mine for pity. Get to it, man. You constantly say that the clips we have are boo-boo, but then you just give us more clips next week. The content never stops, bro. So it never stops.
He let it be known that more than just his mother. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I gotta die. I keep telling y'all. Y'all really think I know y'all think I'm
meant to like get him.
I really gotta die, man. Like there's no other way I could put it. If I gotta die, I don't want to talk about it. You know why I gotta die. So I don't got no choice. They're gonna follow me around until I die. And they're gonna ruin my life until I die. So I don't got a choice.
Spoken like a real true fucking idiot.
I wouldn't want nobody to have.
How many children could be watching this, Jack?
I wouldn't want nobody.
You don't care, do you? Because you're only doing this for one thing. One reason only.
Today I could use some help in the cash app. Tell God to look out.
That's saying, will you give me some cash apps? That's what that's saying.
Help me pray to God that my finances.
Sad, bro.
How about that?
I bet you anything his parents are fucking embarrassed. I know they are, because I'd be. If my son acted that way, I'd be embarrassed.
So I quit on my dreams. They're gonna stalk me until I quit on my dreams.
That's what I'm for too. I think that's what it is, big boy. All of us want to see.
Tell me where the lies at.
The screen record button is fire and ready. It's everybody's already got the top rolled down, baby. Like, ooh. Because I'm telling you, he don't have the balls. He don't have the balls to take care of his own kid. He don't have the balls to take care of his own household. He don't have the balls to say nothing to nobody in the motherfucking streets. He don't have the balls to come over here and say something how I'm lying. Come just tell me where I'm lying. One lie. One. And any of you bitch boys over there at the Bitch Boy Network, come over here and tell me one thing Jack has done for anybody. And I mean anybody. So everything he's saying to y'all, boo-boo. You ain't seeing him make anything happen. You're just going, I'm wanted. I'm allowed to be over here. They like me. I'm a mod. Huh. Boy. You could keep that fucking mod. I'm good. And then you got this other. I ain't even gonna get on that. I'm even gonna get on it. Not even gonna get on it. Not even tripping. That dude over there, in case y'all don't know, he's got some chick in his comment sections and big in what's his name? Dog Soldier's comment says he says something over there. She says something over there. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Somebody's being exposed for being a little more than what they said they were. You know, when I exposed him, it was just that. Yeah, it went away. Well, you didn't think somebody's gonna find the other one and expose you? Or the other two? Over there talking shit about people, and they're the ones that fucking get high. They're the ones that do this shit. They are. Imagine that. Imagine when she comes on here and tells everybody you smoke crack, motherfucker. How about that? Never thought this would happen, would you? Neither did Frost. But when you're a piece of shit out here, YouTube don't mean nothing to nobody, bro. They could give a fuck about this. They ain't on here. They don't give a fuck about this. But there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't like what you're doing, buddy. And you can see that. Like all of Sharon. Like all of it. Somebody please invite me to your state and get him out in New York. Oh, you're in New York? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that before too, but I don't think it's New York. He's not making New York look bad. New York's making him look bad, actually. He's kind of a disgrace for that city. In the media department, at least. He is. What person is reaching out to Jack besides Bullets Gotti? And I know why Bullets did it. He wanted a little bit of Jack's fame. But there is no fame. There is none. It's delusion. It's Karen, his other half. Psycho Bob. Admittedly, Psycho Bob admittedly says that you're that way. It wasn't just the fucking nickname. You were Psycho Bob. And everybody knew it. Everybody knew it, bro. It's fucking funny how the chips fall into place. I don't know how many times I have to tell people, like, you're fucking with fire. You're fucking with fire. I'm not trying to do this, man. You're fucking with fire, bro. What happens when we got all the mug shots? We got fucking every paperwork that's in the courtroom. It's easy, dude. Do you think you're just going to keep picking and picking and picking and ain't nobody going to do nothing to you, huh? Because you really know what it is. You don't care if anybody does anything to you. You don't have nothing. You don't even have an own sense of pride, dignity, honor, loyalty. That shit's a fucking myth for you. You got fucking Tupac on your wall like you're 22. Fuck, 16. Let me put it that way. Yeah, he's going to move to Atlanta. He's got, what happened to the fucking blank check to Best Buy that you got the night of the fucking 40-40 club? Remember? We can't get in the club. Well, it looks like you can't get back in. Yep, he's going to Atlanta. He's going to cover this case. He's going to cover that case. But you got to fund it. Like they're literally, he's going to open up his camera, turn it on, and say, everything you guys want me to do, you got to do it for me. He doesn't even want to do his own channel. You guys got to do it for him. Y'all know how it goes over here. Y'all need to go live and shit. Y'all want to have something to say? I do it. I go live right there for anybody. Especially if y'all got something to say, this motherfucking creep. We down. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. Thanks for kicking it with me, man. It's a beautiful day. It is. It's a beautiful day for the good guys. Because I don't think everybody, NetStars has a glimpse of it, but I don't think everybody kind of sees it yet. You know, I think it's still a little mystery, isn't it? Boy. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. I'm going to love this. You get what you get, motherfucker. And that's how the game goes.
And I ain't never been the type to try to brag about some shit I did. Thuggin' with my niggas, love my niggas like my mama kids. Fuck, they always got some shit to say about what my mama did. She fucked up, I know her, well at least she kinda did. Mama made a beast and then my granny raised a soldier. Been thuggin' by myself, this shit get worse as you get older. They pushin' for reaction, I'm just keeping my composure. She fucking with the op, so if she play, I gotta fold her. I'm gon' be a op, just like the thought gon' be a hoe. If they both get caught together, then they both gon' have to go. Know these niggas shitty, got they profit looking slow. If you need it, bitch, I got it, you can't get it for the low. Soon as I beat this case, I bet they say a nigga told. My granny raised a soldier, ain't no bend and break or fold. And last time I checked, it ain't no snitching in the cold. Kept it solid, even though they tryna send me up the road. Never been no bitch, and that's for whoever done said that. Based on paperwork, that shit a lie, they never read it. Try this dope but never broke like where my bed is. I was on that mission trying to go see where that bread is. 30 with it, lit it, I pointed where your head is. Heard they play with choppers, let me go see where Lil' Fred is. Send him to the doctor, patch him up where you see red in. Can't speak on who did it, but can show you where he bled it. They like, man, what happened? You took off and never landed. Can't count on my blessings, I ain't take that shit for granted. They like, boy, you did wrong, all that shit you said wrong. I could give a fuck who rockin' with me, got my head strong. I was always trying to hear this thing, and if it's bitch, you better spin through. God gave me this gift to rap about this shit I've been through. Stressing about the prison, so I put that in my pen too. All about them babies, I take you on who you can too. I'm fighting 2 cases, different places, blood both on racing. They tryna fuck over my life with all these allegations. They tryna do.
Fucking jokesters, dude. You're fucking grown, bro. Grow up. Got it? Grow up. Hey, AG's out. That's what it is.
Hit the block with a sack and a Glock and a back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and looking my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr. Ah! Ah! Come on, you can do this, you can do it, 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 you gotta do it again, you gotta do it again, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this.
I know I love listening to pods and shit when I'm at work, dude. It flies by, bro.
That's it? We done?
I love it. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
We done?
That's where I use.
I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying. Help, you know,
I'm a motherfucking money go deal with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate, but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to. Ah!
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. his head and watch it swell up. Thought we used to fix a flag. Nigga got strong arm about his heat and he ain't get it back. My gang on alert, we tryna turn them boys to plenty pack. Police took my girth and now I'm swerving, catching plenty hats. Catch me on the 30, probably purging with the biggest strap. I push up for real, for real. I won't hesitate to brush no brain to leave one steal for real. Out my body off this jerky, popped him like a pill for real. Hit him with this glitch, he go to sleep, but this no Benadryl. Ask about him, nigga shitty, he died in that field for real.
I'm not sure if I remember it or not. It's been a long time since I used that. You can text me if you want. Okay. Awesome. There you go. It says 950477. Awesome, thank you. My son streams every now and then to YouTube, but that's about it. And then I just watch TV or something.
Sure. Well, then you could probably get away with the big speech internet. So we have, our traditional, as we said, we have which starts at
What do I have now? Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna think about it for a minute, but then yeah, I probably will be calling back to do that. I need to make sure I got it right, so all right, I think appreciate you so much, man. Hey, thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Man, respecting. I think I want to fucking upgrade our internet. It's telling me the money for it, but it's 10 times the speed. So I get my money's worth. I won't get 30 and I'll have to buy it. I'll get 31. So it's like the 5.5 speed it is. He said, only get 30. I'm like, where am I at now? He said, he asked what I do with the internet. Is that working yet? He said, maybe a second. I did read that. But it does do more now. We get some money back or something. They talk to me and shit. Hold on. It says, this is speed, Mom. I can't stop what they're doing on that app. But it won't ever buffer. And I need it for what I'm doing. Because it's just not going to work for me. Oh my God. Cocaine hair, cocaine shark. Oh, wow. That's dirty, man. That's sad, dude. They stuff them full of shit and get in here. They hide drugs in them. They try to be sharp with it. Whoa. So they didn't stuff them, they're eating it. That's crazy. Yeah, they do that. They'll dump it in the ocean and then the next person come by and grab it. They do. They dump that shit like that. And they'll put a flag on it. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they would fucking want it, though. Oh, they're mammals. They're like us. They probably get high off of it. They're out there chewing people up. No. Don't go out there. Got the cocaine sharks. I'm on cocaine. Isn't done, Mom. Yep. Yeah, it's done. 80 minutes is where I cooked it. I think that's all. 4th box on me. It's all right. I'll get it. I can still fucking look at it. I don't know if it says put it in there for a little bit more. I think it did the top of brown, but it looks like brown more. Looks like it's brown. There it is. 80 minutes, uncover and cool for 55 minutes. So let's cook 80 minutes. Yep. It's cold. I had to freeze.
So is it time to get it?
Let it cool. I just got that. Said like cool. It's up to you.
We don't have any freaking.
It'll help you cut it. I didn't know. I had money.
I get more money tomorrow.
I got money too. Oh, you I said like that didn't happen. I want to get in out of there, man. I had to go back twice.
Yeah.
I was tired, dude. I was more frustrated.
I was just gonna fall down and pass out.
I was more frustrated.
You see what I did? I passed out on the
Good.
bed. That was the first.
I didn't get on there until you right before you got up. I didn't even get on there until like right before you got up. I sat around for a while. Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat every day, brother. Yeah, eat. What do you mean? I snacked a little bit earlier. I had the pudding. I had pudding. Yep.
I was talking about the bang. He said, that doesn't sound good.
Obviously, it ain't that bad. She didn't do anything bad. She didn't say beware or anything. It's just not normal.
He said, you didn't bang. I said,
Not doing it.
I ain't gonna take my bang.
Yeah, and he's worried about something extra, Mom.
Huh?
He's worried about something extra.
You have to pay that. I have to stop coming back to the doctor's. Not really.
We probably won't, Lord. Unless we somehow kill it. I'm gonna have to start trying to save some money no matter what. Stop begging this one yet. It's not over. Shit, all I need is a good one of them and a good check from work. You can take a check. Fuck around and fall. I will beat him out of so much money. I'll chew him down. I'm good at that shit. I'm gonna get you down before I even get there, and then once I get there, I'll get you. Stupid. Sorry, 11.